Guys, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's here. FM24 early access has landed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Real Madrid experience. Courtney, how we doing? Jace, Connor, how we doing, boss man? Thank you very much for all your hard work, my friend. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hit me with what you have, what you want to know, what you want to see, and we will get into it. I do need to build a tactic for this particular save, so it's going to be an interesting one for sure. Gonna be an interesting one for sure. Can you show the Manchester United team at some point, please? Yes, I certainly can. What I do need to do, though, before I do anything else, is actually add in my... will you do any rebuilds in Japan? Yes, Japan is on my list right near the start, mate. So we will do that very, very quickly. Probably within the first 4 rebuilds, I would say. Something I have done is I've actually installed a kit pack for a video, right? But I haven't actually done it for this particular team. So if you guys just bear with me, I've just copied it over. First rebuild leak, just resub. Thank you, Jace. Yeah, it's just come through, mate. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. 9 months as well. Fuck a duck. That's a long time, isn't it? That is a long time. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reload my skin because we can't be having those, can we? We can't be having those. Yeah, first rebuild leak. I'll just tell you because it's on my Patreon if you did want to go and get that. Should be a link to that in the description. But the first rebuild on FM24 will be Chelsea. So, ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves locked and loaded because it is Chelsea. How we doing, boss man? Over on Twitch. What's the next network game going to be? Well, that's going to be a very interesting one, to be honest, because we aren't starting it right away. Can you show how the Japanese league is? Yes, of course, my friend. Of course. Once we're all updated, I will go and do that. I have to say, I am uploading YouTube videos in the background, guys. So, yeah, Editor Connor has just smashed it, by the way. Editor Connor has smashed it. You think you could sign a new goalie? No, I've deliberately not allowed goalkeepers. So it's beta available on Steam. It is if you've purchased it through a pre-approved or Sega approved retailer, guys. So yeah, please do be aware that it needs to be from a Sega approved retailer. No, this Solar Beam, this is the beta. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm trying to do like 40 things at once. When does FM24 come out? It's out now. This is it. This is it. This is the game. I'm playing it. This is the full game, baby. You guys can get it now. As I said, if you bought it through a pre-approved retailer, hopefully one of my mods is about. But if not, give me 2 seconds and I'll get you my link to Fanatical. You can get it right now. Can you play it if you pre-ordered it from Fanatical? Yes, you can. You sure can. You sure can. Sweet. Indeed. Right, chat. I'm spamming the link now. That's my link to Fanatical. Use the code HOODFM. You're not seeing the download or install? Have you redeemed the code? Would be my first question, mate. If you have redeemed the code, then it should be there very, very shortly. Does Fanatical work with Epic? I don't know how to actually claim... I don't know how to actually claim things with Epic, unfortunately. It's not a platform I've used other than for Fortnite. I don't know how bad that is that I'm saying that, but... Do you have a plan to play with some of the J-League teams? Not in this particular series, but I will be bringing a rebuild to my channel of a J-League team very, very soon. I'm very excited to have the J-League in. So looking forward to it. Good Lord. Right, guys, I'm almost done with all my uploads, but I just wanted to get live for you, to be honest. I just wanted to get live. And then we will properly get into everything. Right, that is now installing and updating. Last one, chat. Kits for the Mac. Can you please check out Liverpool? Yes. Yes, I did. Is it bad that I play Fortnite? No, not at all. Why would that be bad? I'm a Bristol City supporter, mate. I am a Bristol City supporter. I am a Bristol City supporter. Just bought the game. Nice, mate. Thank you. If you use my code, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that greatly. Kit packs, Mac. I'm going to get FM24 with Game Pass, so does that mean I can't access the beta? From what I understand, that is correct. Unfortunately, if you are getting the game via Game Pass, you will not be able to... play the beta version of the game, unfortunately. Bristol City to Glory series coming soon. Quite possibly, mate. Quite possibly. You never know. You never know. I mean, I do like doing stuff with Bristol City, so maybe you'll see it one day soon. I've been using packs for FM23. Can I use those same packs? Yes, you certainly can, mate. You can just copy them over. You can just copy them over. Weasel, how you doing, boss man? Right, I need like 10 seconds, guys. And then you've got my full undivided and we will dive right in. Do beta saves still work after the beta? Yes, they certainly do. Vinny, Endrick, Rodrigo, front three. Well, actually, Connor, I want to play... I need to move this over here. Hold on. What I actually want to do is I actually want to... play strikerless because I am a dirty, dirty rat. Keegan, how we going, mate? Right, fire me in. Who do you want to see, chat? What players do you want to see? There was a shout for Liverpool earlier. Let me know who you want to see. That is what this save or this stream and this episode is all about. All about going through, checking everybody out. What's Mason Greenwood's potential like? I won't be going on his profile, mate. He is in the game, but I won't be going on his profile. Messi! The GOAT. Here is Leo. Still very, very good. Got to drop by and watch since I can't get it yet due to the baby being juicing. Oh, man. Christy. Suey. Evening, G. How we doing, mate? How we doing? 𝗲𝗠𝗎𝗪. I don't know who that is, Matthew, but I certainly can have a look. Not bad. Any new games out? I wouldn't know, mate. I've been busy. 𝗲𝗲𝗎𝗪. He looks all right, mate. The Charlton lad. Looks okay. Endrick. Endrick is going to be in my squad, right? Or not yet? Not yet. How's Alex got this year? He's okay, Ollie. He's okay. So this is how Endrick looks. He joins at the end of season number 1. $17 years. I'll have a look now, Connor. 𝘕𝗎𝗓 is on the game. Alex Scott is there. Obviously, he is joining Bournemouth. I used the Real World database to set this up, so he's currently a Bristol City player, but obviously he will be moving to... oh, yes, this defender, if this is the one you're on about, he looks pretty solid. He will be moving to... Bournemouth. I did see someone ask this question, and obviously you guys know I've had alpha access, so I've been playing the game for a little bit of time now. This guy's the best player in the game. Bournemouth could be a good save. Yes, very true. Yeah, you certainly can, Charlie. You can just carry your save over. It just carries over completely. You can even play an FM23 game if you want. Sorry, mate. That was the wrong... This is 𝘕𝗎𝗓. How have you not heard of 𝘕𝗎𝗓? He's amazing. Oh, my. This guy's very good. Joining Tottenham. A bit on the slower side, but could develop. Vaughn, how are we doing, boss man? I am downloading the new game. You absolutely love to see it. This guy looks pretty good, joining Tottenham. Vaughn on the resub as well. 10 months for Vaughn. Love to see it. Got the game through Steam. Has the beta dropped today? It has, Robert. Sometimes you may need to refresh Steam to get it up and running, but yes, it has. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Simon. I get where you're coming from. I know this is going to sound obvious, me saying this, right? Because I've had the game for a while. This is the best FM I've played for a long, long time. So we're going to go for a Gegenpress, right, guys? Should have been a year. I mean, look, is what it is. Why isn't he already at Tottenham? So, Lewis, there's 3 different modes you can choose this year. There's the original one, which is where he would already be at Tottenham. There is the one where... there is the version where it's real world, which is what I've opened up now. So you see it's the 10th of July. Any transfers that were arranged as of the date of release will happen on the same day. How did you get access to the beta version? If you pre-ordered through a Sega approved retailer, you will have access to the game right now. Musiala, Yamal, and Jude in the same team would be nuts. Yes, that is true. Don't think that's going to happen. But this is basically what I want to do, guys. This is, because of player movement, this is basically what I want to do. Deep line playmaker on support. Then we're going to go... CM on attack. Have you seen 𝘕𝗫𝗫𝗫? I have. Marco9, welcome in, buddy. Over on YouTube. Hope you guys are all doing well. Enzo, Dominic 𝘕𝗫𝗫𝗫, he looks amazing. Yeah, 𝘕𝗫𝗫𝗫 is very good this year. 𝘕𝗫𝗫𝗫 is very good this year. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. This is kind of where my head's at. And the main reason is I want this man. Is Fanatical through a Steam code on order? Because I'd like to keep them all on Steam. Yeah, so when you order through Fanatical, Craig, which if you do so via my link, you can basically, they email you a code and you just redeem it via Steam. That's basically what I've done. Is it just Japan, which shows the only league added, or is there more? Any removed? So, Shove, there's been none removed. However, Gibraltar has been added. Did you get the beta just with Steam? If you've ordered through Steam or any Sega-approved retailer and have purchased the game, you will get the beta. I will say, from what I've heard, though, unfortunately, you do not get early access if you have ordered via... sorry, I'm trying to do about 10 things at once. You do not get the early access if you've got it through Xbox Game Pass, unfortunately. Realistic signing would be Joe Bellingham for Sunderland. I don't have sign-ins set up for this start. Can you get the beta on PS5? Unfortunately not, Unknown Spirit. Unfortunately not. I confirm the product code on Steam through Fanatical, and nothing is on Steam. What next? Extra time. Close on Task Manager Steam, reopen it, and it should be there. That is my understanding. Dribble more, shoot less. I'm just kind of setting this up, and then I will go through and we'll talk more players. We'll talk my experiences. We'll talk all sorts, boys. Tackle harder. Dribble less for that one. Then these are all fine. Won't be in stream when I'm playing on the game. No worries, Will. No worries, man. If I use Game Pass, will it be... if you use Game Pass, you will get the game when it gets released, yes. What do you want to see, Vaughan? What do you want to see? I restarted my laptop when I opened Steam. I was able... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's potentially an issue with some people's. If you've been open on Steam all day, yeah, sometimes you may need to completely close your game. Potentially. This is what we are trying to do. Yes, I'm going to make Vinny a Shadow Striker. Can't wait to play FM on Netflix. I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? Where's Rodrigo? This is basically what I'm going for. Okay, restarting. How have you got face packs? That will be a video on my channel in 13 minutes. That will be a video on my YouTube channel in 13 minutes. "13 minutes is all you have to wait." Yeah, we've done... The logo pack one is out already. How do I get early access? You have to purchase the game through a pre-approved, Sega-approved retailer. What skin pack do you use? This is the base skin at the moment. How good is Hendrik? He's okay. So, we're going to do a hybrid here. Near post. Balanced. Near post. Balanced. In swinger. But, chat, this is the new creator. But what we are going to do is in swinger, but we are going to be playing it short. Is going to be the vibe. Chelsea might be a good save to do. Chelsea are going to be my first rebuild. To be fair, the last FM was good enough for me. So if this one's better, it's amazing. This one is better. This one is better, 100%. 100%. So I'm going to move my defender. One of my defenders, I've moved him up here. And instead of lurking on the near side, I want him to come short. In swinger, short. There we go. This is what we're going to do, boys. We're going to pass it short because some of the routines that you can do this year are unreal. Who's the new Wonderkid? I mean, the biggest Wonderkid is 𝗲𝗎𝗓. Yay, it worked. Well done, extra time. Let's go. Get yourself into the game. 3.3k hours on FM23. Yeah, nice. Fair. Fair play. Fair play. So we're all set up, chat. We are all set up. What I do need to do is I need to delegate some of these responsibilities, chat, because I'm not doing staff contracts in this particular save. We won't be doing staff stuff. I'm not spending time doing that. It looks so much more complex. What set pieces? Honestly, I personally find it easier. Notice you can load players from every league in your chosen nation. Yes, you certainly can. I mean, you can load everybody in the game if you wanted to. Is Evan Ferguson any good? Yes, very, very good. Do you intend to do a Newcastle save? Probably not, Robert. Probably not. Is the gameplay good like the graphics? I'd say it's a graphical improvement from last year for sure. The lighting is better. Much better. Now, we're not going to do friendly matches. We're not going to do friendly matches. Right, meeting frequency. Never. Meeting preferences. Never. Once per season. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, I generally get the staff to do everything. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hala Madrid. Hala bloody Madrid, indeed. Right, chat. We are trying This is going to be audacious. Basically, I need to convert Rodrigo, Jude Bellingham, and Vinicius Jr. into central attacking midfielders because I want to play strikerless with the movement. I want to show you as much as I possibly can on this year's game. You're doing a Cardiff save. Get out. No, I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I am a Bristol City fan. That's why I say that. What's your main save? When the main game comes out on the 6th of November, I will be doing a 𝗎𝗏𝗏𝗏 save. Because, chat, I've actually got this sorted for it, right? Ready? I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. Supermare. Can you show the J-League? Yeah, I sure will, Courtney. Hold on. Let me just say I want to win everything. Because we're Real Madrid. Guys, I want Madrid to win everything. Who'd have thought, hey? Fuck the Welsh. Ollie, I get the feeling you're a Bristol City fan. So, I don't have it loaded. I didn't load the J-League, but it is playable, guys. That's probably silly on my behalf. I probably should have loaded it up. Going to Cardiff away, end of October. Love that, mate. I've been the last couple years. I live in Cardiff, to be fair, Ollie, but I'm a Bristol City fan. Guys, I thought you'd be giving me more players that you wanted to see, to be perfectly honest. Last year was shit. Yes, when 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 goes in goal and you don't have a shot. I'm flying over for the game? Benjamin, where do you live? I live in Ireland. Ah, okay. Look at this, boys. Twitch likes iPhone 15 so much I got an ad twice. Well, you know what you need to do, Nav. 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏, best keeper. True. 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗏, very good. Very good. Giorgio 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗏. Here he is, chat. Can I ask, is the Japanese national team license? Yes, I believe it is, mate. I believe it is. Do you think the 3-5-2 works in Football Manager? It did last year. Has G got any bonkers tactics in mind? I would imagine he will go down the route of a 4-3-3 first. This is Brennan Johnson. As you can see, we're using a real-world database, so he is going to be joining Tottenham on the 1st of September. Can I see the Olympiacos staff? I mean, that's such a ludicrous request. Chief Scout. There you go. How'd you get early access? If you get a pre-approved version of the game, if you pre-order it, you can get the game right now. Ben Doak. Interesting suggestion. I think he is much better this year. Is Maddison any good? Yes. Madders is pretty good. What are you saying for Chelsea Arsenal on Saturday, Steve? Depends, Connor. Do you want to... If I say Arsenal, are you still going to edit Sunday's video? Is there a link? If you purchase the game via the link that I'm about... Oh, hold on. Someone has messaged me about their early access on not working, which it should do. It does do because I've redeemed it. Notice being handed in right now. Guys, if you get FM, this link is the one you need. And make sure you use code HOODFM at checkout. Garnacho. Josko Gvardiol and Haaland. Yes. They may have to restart their systems. Yes, G is correct. If you may need to restart everything. Have you got any training schedules sorted yet? No, not yet. So there is 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. 𝗕𝗓𝗠𝗪𝗠. I will have a look at Mr. Kudus. We'll just do the two Man City boys because it's really easy to do. Josko Gvardiol looks amazing this year. Obviously, he's set to join Manchester City. So we'll have a quick peek at the freak. Here's Haaland, ladies and gents. Kudus. Here's 𝗕𝗓𝗠𝗪𝗠. Looks pretty solid, to be fair, chat. Natural in 3 positions. Which Alvarez are you looking for, by the way? George Hall. Check out the bloody Birmingham fan. How'd you get the skins? Can you set your skins from FM... no, I don't think that works with FM23 to FM24 skins, to be honest. There's George Hall. Nav. This is just the base skin in FM24, mate. This is just the base skin. Lamine Yamal. The best player in this year's game, in my opinion. The best player in this year's game, in my opinion. Your video is in front of the graphic. What graphic? I don't know his PA yet. You want to see Jude? I'll fucking show you Jude. Jude is probably the best player. Oh, the attribute wheel. Do you care? Do you care that much? I mean, I could move it to that, which isn't really helpful. In which case, if I'm going to be in the way, hold the line callers. Julian Alvarez. There you go, chat. That should be a bit better for you. There's Julian Alvarez. I'll fucking show you, Jude. So aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just excited about Bellingham. How long does it take for creators to release skins for FM24? I reckon you will get one within the next 2 days. I'm working on a tactic as we speak. There may have been a version last year. Ooh. Yeah. Kobe. Maydu. When does the game come out? It is out now, Benjamin. You can get it now. Get it now. You can get it now. Panidi's back! Let's go! Cheers for the two pounds, man. And Murph is back with a resub as well. What a guy. Is double libero a concept? That is a great question, Nav. Yes. Yes, it is. Double, oh my god. Double libero, could you imagine? Gavin, everyone in their nan is streaming FM24 and I'm just chilling, organising my OBS. To be honest, Gav, this is why I wanted to multi-stream, because obviously we've then got it on both platforms. Like the audience I have on YouTube now, Gav, I've got 27 on Twitch and 169 on YouTube. Like, I can't find the demo. If you have ordered the game through a pre-approved retailer, please restart Steam and stuff like that. Double lib, halfback. Yeah, so obviously you've got some issues there, Nav. Obviously some of these roles are going to take priority. Just for you to be aware of. Some roles take priority over others. So just keep that in mind. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗘. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗘. What a man. Here's Murph. How we doing, boss man? Here's 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗘. He joins Chelsea in 2025. So 2 seasons into the future. I am the gift. I am the gift, yeah. Right, we're going to try and get through a couple more games. Well, well, well. Who the fuck's pinging me? Oh, it's myself. I'm pinging myself. Yeah, no worries, Murph. You get busy, man. You get yourself busy, fella. Tell you what, I'm just going to close that. We're just going to close that. We're just going to close that. Right, okay, so now over on YouTube, if you did want them, face pack guides are now available, chat. Right, chat, I'm just getting a thing ready so that I can basically do this as and when I need to. Right. Nav, DM me after stream and I will ping you a message. Your description says FM22. How about Musiala? Musiala. Blotto5, thank you very much for the follow, man. Over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the stream. Jamal Musiala. Probably one of the most complete central attacking midfielders in this year's game. Mr. K, welcome in, boss. My beta isn't here yet. Nathan, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. My beta isn't here yet. If you've pre-ordered through a pre-approved Sega retailer, you can make sure and you've claimed the game on Steam, make sure you restart your machine. Have you spelt that name correctly? Kendry Perez, let's join in. Chelsea, what he's like. We looked at him just a minute ago, Johnny, but he is pretty good. He is pretty darn good. Mason Greenwood, yeah, we're not talking about him. We're not talking about Mason Greenwood. Any obscure Benfica, Ajax, Wonderkids? There's a few. There's a few now. There's a few. Right, I'm going to go back over here for a second. Antonio Silva, probably the best centre-back in the game this year. Positive, if you've pre-ordered the game, make sure you restart Steam. Jamal IRL was phenomenal. I've never watched him for Bayern, however bad that is. Show me that Who badge? If I pre-ordered on Steam, will I be able to play it right now? Yes, Juan. What I would also recommend is that you restart your machine. Restarting the machine worked perfectly. I carried over my last FM23 save. Nice. Love that. That was going to be a question that I was going to ask people. Like, how many of you are actually doing that? What if I pre-ordered elsewhere? Where did you pre-order? That is the question. Is that the badge that you were looking for? It's part of my badge pack. I imported the boom save just because I probably won't play it though. Exactly. I mean, it's always good to have it. CD keys. I don't know if they're pre-approved or not. I have no idea. Evening, Forest. How are we doing? Can you do it with an edited database? If so, I might do. Sorry, Shovel. I completely missed your first comment, mate. How does the carry-on saves work if you had lots of editor files? Yep, that'll all still work. It'll basically be the game as you know it from FM23. It will just carry through. But what the problem you will have is... Oh. Hold the line, callers. What a fucking lad. What a fucking lad. Where's CT? Seriously considering FM24. Mr. K, honestly, it's so much better than last year's game. Bit the bullet and just bought using your game code. Simon, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you very much for supporting me as a creator. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, man. Are you using 𝗲𝗓 database as an example, playing a league outside the current playable ones? As far as I'm aware, that should still be fine. As far as I'm aware, mate, that should be fine. Can't play the game, sadly. I'm on Xbox. That is a downside. That is a downside. Set up the recruitment team. No. 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 If I pre-order using your Fanatical link, how's the game delivered? You will get an email with the code to redeem on Steam. You will receive an email usually within the first couple of minutes of actually confirming the order, and basically you will be able to get a code that you will just go into Steam and input in the redeem game section, and it will work as you would expect. That is the link and the code, guys. Make sure you're using both to save the most. Make sure you are using both the link and the code to make sure that you are saving up to 22%. And thank you to anyone who does use my link and my code and stuff like that, guys, because honestly, it does make a big difference to me as a creator. To be honest, to save, you want to carry on as one of the... Yes, it is very cool. It is very cool. And obviously, this is the thing, is like, they're going to have this so that for FM24, you can roll into FM25 and all of that good stuff. Anything you want to know, guys, ask right now, and I will see if I can answer it. Obviously, I've had the game probably about a week now. I can now talk about that, which is great. I've had the game about a week, so any questions you got, fire away. Is this so the creators of FM24 have to approve certain websites for pre-orders? Yes, basically positive. And I don't know if CD Keys is. I don't know, unfortunately. I know Fanatical is. I don't know about CD Keys, because obviously I'm partnered with Fanatical. Hashtag ad. I've seen you've had 76 hours on... Shh. Shut up, Nav. Is this already available for us now? If you've ordered through a pre-approved retailer, Alessandro, yes. How does Matoma look this year? Mitoma. What's the longest save you've got to do so far? I mean, I've not played that much, to be honest. Is the Volante still OP? I think it will look more like a Volante is supposed to, if that makes sense. They actually move forward this year. Like, properly. Here's the boss life for those who ask. I don't have the beta, but I pre-ordered the game. If you've claimed it via Steam, I would highly recommend that you quit or completely restart your machine and reload your whole computer, basically. Or do the same with Steam. Head to Steam right now. Thank you, man. I don't have the beta, but I pre-ordered the game. Yeah, that's basically what I just answered. Jack, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Can I ask to see a player? Of course you can, Scully. Who do you want to see, mate? Can we see Luton's odds to stay up? You guys want pain, don't you? Luton's odds to stay up are 1,000 to 1. Will we have a rebuild this Sunday? Yes. Yes, you will. You will have a rebuild this Sunday. Gavi? Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, Jack. No worries, man. There's Gavi. Luton will win the Champions League in 5 seasons. I don't think they will. There's Alex Scott. Oh. Such a shame they don't do console early access. Robert, I completely agree, man. I agree. I don't know how that would work, though. I agree with you, but I don't know how that would work. Can we see Victor Osimhen, please? Ooh. Victor Osimhen. They're still not Napoli yet. Give me a day. There's Victor Osimhen, G. Could you do a beta test like this? Yeah. 𝗕𝗙𝗓, I just saw 𝗕𝗙𝗓 mentioned, right? He's amazing. This guy. But the beta is 6 months in game. What do you mean by that, Robert? I don't know any Japanese Wonderkids yet, Courtney, unfortunately. Andy Cook at Bradford City. Yeah, okay. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓. Atalanta budget. I can't show you the budget. I can't show you the budget. Andy Cook. Bradford City. There he is. He's a bit of an old boy. Is it possible to sign players that are 18? I believe you can, but they might not arrive until they turn 18. Anton Cluster. You're not in my game that I've loaded up, mate, but I don't actually have loads of players loaded. How's the gameplay been? Fantastic. Love it so far. So the beta, if they've done it on console, could only be 6 months. Oh, okay. Positive, that doesn't mean you're not in the game. You're just not in the database of players that I've loaded up right now. Right, testimonial against Benfica. We get the win, but that's fine. Again, preseason is just about getting minutes. We've got loads of players here that we can use, guys. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 and all of that good stuff. Can we see Luca? Lorenzo Luca. Haven't actually looked at Lorenzo Luca this year, to be honest. There he is. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓. Victor 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓. Looks very good, actually. Genuine. What tactic are you using? Tom, I am trying to put together my own tactic for the time being. I want to try something that I think is going to rip up the match engine. Is the set piece tactics a gimmick, or is it actually good? No, it's really good. The set piece creator is very good. The actual things you can do now are unreal. And they actually work, to be honest. They actually work. The set piece organizer is really good, like, in terms of creating stuff. But I will say, if you copy a tactic from FM23 into FM24, your tactic in terms of the set pieces won't be the same because it's a completely new system. So you will have to redo that. And also your training will not be the same. Here's Franca. Hasn't played for you yet. Yeah, so I'm using the real world database. So he's not joined Palace yet. He's joining on the 5th of the 8th, 2023. So yeah, interesting stuff, boys. Is Diamande still a beast? He's all right. He's all right, Scully. He's all right. Him and Olise on either wings. Yes, please. What, with Eze in the middle? Is that your plan? Benjamin Sesko. We'll have a look at Sesko. I haven't used him yet myself, but we'll have a look at him. How much does Luton Town have for money? I cannot remember off the top of my head, Lewis. There will be a video going out on my TikTok later with that on. There's Sesko. What's the difference on clubs transfers to start the season with the different options of clubs transfers to start a season? Will you do different types of rebuilds? Yes, I will be doing different types of rebuilds. Also, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗡𝗚 and play and pray. Connor, have I not shown you 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗡𝗚? I could have swore I shown you 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗡𝗚. I'm trying to navigate as much as I can without typing. Here's 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗡𝗚, Connor. Going to try Swans alone of V2 and sign in 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. Not bad. You saw Kendrick. Ah, okay. Thomas, how you doing, mate? Welcome into the stream. There's 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓𝗏. He is fast, chat. He is fast. Davids, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Wait, how do you have FM24 early access? Early access is available for everybody who's purchased it through a pre-approved Sega retailer. Do you have mod packs? Already have mod packs? Yes. Yes. On YouTube. Check them out on my YouTube channel. I've posted links to them. What's the #1 feature that impresses you most in the FM24 beta? The player movement in games. Thank you for the follow, Thomas. Waiting for the wage to come through to buy this game. Nice. Does the discount work in every country? As far as I'm aware, Scully, yes. As far as I'm aware. Play the beta as Liverpool. Start the game with Liverpool since 2019. The year I started FM. I'm a Liverpool fan if you don't know. That would make sense, Skip. That would make sense. Ethan Noeri, not as good. Who's the Wonderkid you're most excited to use? 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓 is unreal. 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓 is unreal. Absolutely redonk. Best beta save? Honestly, Lewis, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter for the beta. I mean, I always go with the beta with a big team. Can Xbox people get FM24 early access? No, unfortunately, it's only on PC and Mac. Yeah, 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓 is going to be the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 of this year. 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓 is going to be the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 of this year. For sure. But obviously, he's already at Barca, so you're going to have to try and get him. Which is going to be a problem for loads of people, right? Manuel, thank you very much, man. Another Barca over, hi boy. True. Maybe. I believe FM24 has come to Netflix. Not sure though. Love your vids. Yes, it is. It is. But that will be on the 6th of November when the full game's released, I would imagine. João Neves and Hugo Felix. Now, that is a Portuguese person if I've ever seen one, because João Neves or João Neves is unreal. Probably one of the best central midfielders in the game. 3.5 million you can get 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓 for. Woo-wee! Do you get early access until... Do you just get... Yeah, you do, Charlie, and you can play it as much as you like, and your saves carry over. It'll just be an update that you'll have to download. My FM says it's coming out on October 23rd. Definitely not, mate. It's definitely out now. Is there anyone that's made a realistic version of 𝗕𝗏𝗓𝗓? Mate, GYR has done it for FM23. Give him like a week, and I reckon you'll have something like that. Give him a week. He's probably in the lab right now, would be my assumption. He was on stream earlier, but I'd imagine he's, yeah, there you go, on it. There you go. I was going to say, I'm sure he's in the lab. Why does FM24 cost 46.73 euros on Fanatical? I thought it was 35. I have no idea about other geographies, Mads. Are you using my discount code of HoodFM? That will save you a little bit as well. Victor Boniface. He's got several, or at least one player of the month, right? You're using my code? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, it should be 22% off. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on the conversion into euros, to be honest. I got no idea. Yeah, we've taken a look at 𝗕𝗓𝗓. Name fix. I haven't done that yet. I have not done that yet. GYFM is a legend. His tactics have won me many leagues with mid-table teams. We are planning on a release tomorrow, is all I will say. G's going to be in the lab, and we are planning, we've scheduled a release for tomorrow. Andre. Coach! How we doing, boss man? FM24 hype indeed. Is this the person you mean, Tutti? I need full names when you guys are asking me to search players, just as an FYI. Is there any vids on real name fix? I will get it done tomorrow, but yeah, like there's no idea. Yeah, like I will try and bring you a real name fix video tomorrow, but there's just lots going on. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. We've got a proper release, hopefully in the evening. I'm going to try and maybe get a stream in tomorrow as well. Like, big days lined up. Marcus Leonardo, great shout, Robert. And thank you for doing the shout out for G, Nav. Appreciate that. Guys, please do go and follow G. Marcus Leonardo. He does look cool, to be fair. How about 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓? 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓. Now, I did a save where I simmed a lot, and he wasn't great. There's 𝗬𝗓𝗬𝗓. Yeah, always coach. Always coach. Jason Van Doiven looks all right, man. Can you get the logos and game faces on the Steam Workshop, or is that not available yet? I don't know, but I've done videos on how to install them. I get my graphics from Sort It Out SI. They're available now. Opinions on Sheffield Wednesday. I don't really have any opinions on Sheffield Wednesday, to be honest. Not a ground I've been to, so. Number 23 on season 1 for Sun. Oh, sorry, Connor. I need to I think I know what that is, but let me just let me check. Obviously, Connor, all the screenshots aren't sorted yet, but you know. 23. Number 23. I assume this is what I think it is. I even called it sorry. I even said sorry. How's FM24 going? Really enjoying it so far, man. What's your feelings about it? Coach, I think it's brilliant, man. You're going to have a field day on this game. I'm in for a long night. Hopeful for a release tomorrow. Exactly, G. Powered by dairy milk, chocolate, and beer. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Right, okay, we win 3-2. Like, I'm not really worried about preseason. Oh my god, our first game of the season is Barcelona. Our first game of the season is Barcelona. I don't know, actually, Mr. K. That's a great question. That is a great question. I don't actually... Oh my god. Please just let me copy this message. I'm hopping on at 7 p.m.-ish. Not at home at the moment. Oh, Nav. Any new big wonder kids? I mean, the biggest wonder kid, in my opinion, is 𝗲𝗏𝗧𝗏 from Barcelona. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓, the PSG phenomenon. There is 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. João Neves. Here he is, Vieira, conveniently. Just got our scouting report back for him. We just got our scout report back for him. Good lord, everyone and their mothers online. Good golly gosh. Good golly gosh. 𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗚𝗓. He used to be good back in the day. He was good when I was Red Star a couple years ago. Oh, God. Am I going to have to go via Serbia? Yeah. Straight sprinting back from home to get working, get testing. May, honestly, you're going to have a field day, I'm telling you. You're going to have a field day, coach. It's good. It's good. It's good. Are #United playable? I don't think they are. Not in the normal game. There's Rooney. Is there a limit on the beta playing time? No, sir. You can play as much as you like. When are the skins coming out? I would imagine people will be putting skins out within the next couple of days. We noticed the database included way more players. My same setup from FM23 had at least 30k more players. I mean, I don't know what to say. Fresneda. He's all right. Is Rooney the manager of Birmingham? That is a great shout. How can I play the beta? If you purchase the game through a pre-approved retailer, which you can do via my link there, make sure you use the code HOODFM to save up to 22% on your game purchase. #ad. Koki Satio? Saito? To be honest, guys, I really haven't looked at any of the Japanese leagues or players yet. Off the website with your discount code will automatically transfer. I downloaded FM24 off the website. So, Aaron, you should get an email with a code on it that you need to redeem on Steam. Real World? Yeah, the Real World one is what I'm playing right now. I was asked a question about 𝗲𝗓. I don't know. Oh, they've already played a game. Yes, Wayne Rooney is the Birmingham manager. Please tell me you're going to do a surprise shirts video. Potentially again soon, maybe. How do you train set piece routines? So you need to go into training. And within your schedule, you will see it is just routines now. You just do set piece routines. Maverick, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much. So you now, it's the same way, same in training. You just need to train set piece routines. Tchouaméni for 60 mil. That's not bad, is it? I haven't actually started working on any routines myself yet. I should probably do that now, actually. I should probably do that now. Nah, sod it. I'll set some up and next stream. I'll set some up that I think will work in next stream. It's a shame you're only allowed to use your code once. Oh, is that true? I did not know that. Big Dingus. What a name that is. Here's your man at Port Vale. Here's your man at Port Vale. Right, hold on. We've already looked at Marcus Leonardo, my dude. Job Bellingham. There's Job. Let's have a look at Blotto's suggestion now. Yeah, he looks okay. I mean, at 26, like, he's not going to get in the Real Madrid squad. Training schedule changes. What a way to kick off the season, by the way. First game of the season at home to Barcelona. Yes, please. Yes, please. Sellout expected for your debut. Not too bad, is it? Cheeky little El Clasico action to get us started. 𝗕𝗫𝗫𝗘 looks very good this year, by the way. I've just seen that in the chat. I won't be going through whole squads, but please, if you've got anyone you want to see player-wise, please do chuck the name in. If I've not looked at them yet, I will do. Is Murph the Barca manager? Not this year. Beto. Manny, thank you very much for the follow, man. There's Beto. Obviously, he's joining Everton later. Back out you go, Shove. Back out you go. Right, chat. How do you think we're going to get on in this game against Barcelona? Wanna. Nav, where were you? We literally looked at him like 2 minutes ago. Right, Rodrigo is capable of playing, chat. Are we ready? Right. Are you ready? Vinny going on the left. Where are all the players that I want to play? I want Camavinga there. Jude in the middle. Rodrigo on the right. Barcelona this season ain't hitting it? Mate, they got some players. Barca have got some players. Low crosses. Run at defense. I should have done some of this earlier, chat. To be perfectly honest with you, I should have done this earlier. We've gone through pre-season, and yeah, we've gone through pre-season, and I've not really done any of this. CT on the resub. You're too kind, mate. You're too kind. Kepa is in the team? Not yet. Not yet. Basically, I'm using the real world one, so he's obviously not arrived yet at the start of the season. Prestiani from Velez, very good player. A very good player, Alpha. Right, 𝗕𝗨𝗏𝗙𝗪𝗏 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. I've definitely... someone commented about the way I say his name on a video recently. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓, very good this year. If you buy it on Steam, you'll be able to play the beta, right? Yes. I mean, or if you buy it through Fanatical and support me as a creator, #ad, then that gives you a code and you can use it on Steam as well. If you want to support me, that would be great. You have to use the code HOODFM when you check out, though. It's so boring to manage Real Madrid. Thanks, 𝘕𝗗𝗓. Thank you for your kind input. Right, are you ready, chat? First game. We're going strikerless. Midfield of Camavinga, Tchouaméni, Valverde. 3 central attacking midfielders. 3 central attacking midfielders. 𝗵𝗨𝗬𝗘 here and has resubbed as well. Here he is. I'm in my shorts, chat. Do you see me in my shorts? Do you see me in my shorts? Right, we're going to go key highlights and one above. Barcelona using Blue Beetle? Exactly, G, exactly. We are underway. I'm really intrigued to see how this works, chat. Great challenge, Rudiger. Basically, what I want is I want the central attacking midfielders that are wide. So Rodrigo and Vinny to get the ball and run wide and create space. Rodrigo in the area. Back to 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Big challenge from De Jong. I want you guys to see if you can see the thing I'm basically trying to set up here. We're trying to create space for everybody. And I'm hoping that using the 3 central attacking midfielders, going a bit strikerless, is causing players to drop further up than... Like, I want their defense to step up so that my pace gets in behind. Go on, Jude. Jude! Jude Bellingham! He scores inside 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Forcing them to make the passes. Gavi with a sloppy mistake. Into Vinny, gets tackled. Jude driving through the middle. How many hours you spent on set pieces? Lots, Balin. Couldn't be anyone else. Had to be the legend. Looks like your tactic worked. Maybe. Dani Carvajal into Tchouaméni. Ball in Bellingham. Rodrigo. 2-0. Goal! The false 9 is working. We have scored twice against Barcelona inside 5 minutes. It's almost as if I did a beta video on set pieces, isn't it? Do you have to download the game fully before you can add packs? I mean, you can do it on early access. FM24 broken confirmed. True. Who have you bought so far? Nobody. We're using the real world squads. Guess I'll be seeing the download page for this one very soon. To be honest, this is the first time I've actually used it. I've just spoken about it in theory with 𝗕𝗓𝗏. And in practice, it makes sense. In practice, it makes sense. Does the game have to be fully downloaded? I mean, you can start your downloads of your graphical add-ons now, mate. They take a while. Like, my face pack is like 12 gig. Rodrigo. Valverde. Alba. Oh, it's 3. Go! Let's go. Can you use your FM23 save on the beta? Yes, sir. I don't know about why Ferran Torres is called that. Maybe because it's not Ferran Torres? Have I broken the game? Do you feel like this is a better game than 23? Yes, 100%. It isn't Ferran. That might be why. Do I try and buy Yamal? Imagine. Can you look for Balde? I'll look at. I'll be going back and looking up players after this game, boys. 𝘕𝗎𝗓 to make it 4. Ooh.
Cheeky, cheeky.
It is cheeky, cheeky. I'll sod it. Balde's there. There's Alejandro Balde. There's Alejandro Balde. If I buy it on Fanatical, do I get the full game now, or is it only the beta? You will get the full game, but make sure you're using the code HOODFM on checkout to save as much as you can. You get to use 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓 at Real. True, Balin, and he's seen a nice little bump this year as well. The pressing looks so much better and smoother. Honestly, the whole movement mechanic is much better. With your strikerless formation, it effectively becomes a mid-block. Exactly. That's basically what I'm trying to do. FM23 kits and face packs work? Yep. Sure do. I always update mine, but yeah, they will work. They will work. They will work. Right. 8 shots, 5 on target, 3 goals inside 10 minutes. Barcelona done nothing so far. Hope there will be a dark skin for this one. Oh man, there will be there'll be skins within like by the end of the weekend, I would imagine. I don't think the panels are vastly different to cause people a lot of headaches yet. Next year that will be a problem, but right now I don't see it. Koundé fouls Alaba. That's a penalty. I need to change my penalty takers. Jude is going to have all of my penalties. Where is he? Jude is going to take all of my penalties. Barca have done something, conceded goals. That is true. Will you do a Road to Glory? Yeah, Manuel, I will be doing a Western-super-Mare Road to Glory. They're in like the 6th tier of English football. The penalty has been awarded. Here he comes, chat. Jude Bellingham.
Dummy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. Go on, Jude. Animations look so much better. Yeah, there's so... honestly, Coach, man, I cannot explain how much better this game is. How many seasons do you intend on doing with Real Madrid? Honestly, 2 or 3, probably. I would imagine it would be 2 or 3. I think he likes Jude Bellingham. I'm English, man. Like, it's good to see someone so good and so young doing stuff. Right, short corner, chat. Here we go. Short corner. Valverde to Rodrigo. To Nacho. Back to Valverde. Vinny on the edge. Camavinga on the other side. Well, look at the options we've got. It's not gone in, right? It's not gone in. But the options. You can see what I'm going for. I love the pitch. Honestly, man, the lighting's so much better. Oh, 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗔's injured. Nightmare. I have a great effort. 23 tactic. Do you reckon it'll work on 24 from what you've seen? I would be confident that you will be fine. RB Leipzig have an insane squad this FM. Very true, Panini. Animations of players and ball movement looks much better. Probably the max they can get from their engine. Yes, basically that's the thing, Weasel. They're getting all the motion and the animations and stuff ready. What are we saying about getting Mbappe on a free transfer? I might try it. Also, love your tactic. Don't tell GYR about it. I've been talking about this with G for a while, to be honest, so I don't think it will come as a huge surprise. He's Mr. Sitter. If this is how good FM24 is, then we should be very hyped for FM25. I completely agree, Robert. Didn't know Gibraltar was added. Yep. Yeah, they only picked up Japan, but yeah, Gibraltar has been added as an additional league. All right, we're going to make some subs, chat. Jude off, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓 on. Rodrigo is spent. Brahim Diaz, come on. I mean, Fede on a booking. Let's bring on Cruz. Don't tell who about it. Exactly, G. There he is. You set off the GYR alarm. Well done, chat. They've pulled a goal back, but I'm not asked. Ah, you've added targets to a player for training. That's really cool, man. I just redeemed on Fanatical. Let's go. You should get an email very quickly. If that is the case, you should be receiving an email very quickly. I'd say that's a pretty successful first game.
Steve Hood is a tactical genius.
Thanks, Murph. Thanks, Murph. I appreciate that, man. Best performer. Hey, Jude. Yeah, positive. If you ordered it via CD keys, I would try and refund. I would try and get a refund. I'm going to drop playing EA FC harder than the spanking you just gave Barcelona. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Giovanni's injured. Oh, for 3 weeks. Fuck at that. 2 goals and an assist for Jude Bellingham. Rovella. Nicolo Rovella will be joining Lazio before the end of the transfer window, of course. Kendry Pires, the man joining Chelsea. How have you already broken the game? No comment. Who will retire first, Messi or Ronaldo? You'd imagine Ronaldo, but he does keep himself in very good shape. Is De Gea available on a free transfer? I don't know. I would assume so. Unattached. This is a new window as well, chat, that you're going to have to get used to. They've made it much more central. David De Gea is there. I mean, does that mean I could sign him? Yeah, I didn't think so. I disabled transfers, but yeah, De Gea is still there. De Gea is there. We're on a great run with this formation. Cheers, boys. 1 game, 1 win. You love to see it, chat. Right, Kepa comes in for the next game as well. Kepa's about to arrive. There he is. What I do need to do, chat, is make sure that I set all of these guys to be training Shadow Striker. Because playing them there is good and everything, but obviously training them is going to be good. Going to be even better. Do the finances that a club has in the beta? I would assume so. I don't see things changing too much, mate. Spent the last hour adding your face packs. Love that, Balin. That's all good, man. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and go through whole squads, but yeah, like I'll look at players for sure. There's one. Looks okay. 16 dribbling's pretty cool, along with 16 acceleration. I'm trying to copy a message out of chat, but it's moving too fast. I'm stuck. It's not letting me take control of the club I choose, and it's only saying create a club to continue. What? Dare I ask if you selected the right menu? Are the 3 strikers formation with false 9 going to work? I mean, we just beat Barcelona 4-1, so I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Kubo, I'm not sure. Kubo. Yeah, he's gone properly. He's gone properly as our man Kubo. I just saw an Enzo Fernandez shout there. Chelsea. There's Enzo. Ollie, you probably haven't seen it because it's behind my fat head, but You've probably not seen it because it's behind my fat head, but... AS7, baby! AS7! Luke de Jong. Fat head. That is true, Credo. That is true. Lamine Yamal. What a guy, hey. A Barcelona. Ha! They're almost bottom. I'm so tempted to try and buy him. Do you know Alex Scott is at Bournemouth and he's not really impressing for me, to be honest? I mean, he's not played a minute, has he? I don't think Alex Scott has played a minute yet, has he? It's finally here. It's happening. It's happening. Thank you to all of you guys who are getting the game through my fanatical link. I can see them adding up, so thank you very much, guys. I do really appreciate that. Freddie Adu. Yes, Alex, I love the shout. Is Ňoiri in the game? Yes, he is, Lazar. We'll definitely pick it up. No worries, Mr. K. Had to restart, no was. Unzipping, creating the right folder and refreshing the skin. Kyle, are you on Mac or are you on Windows? Will be my question to you, good sir. Are you on Mac or are you on Windows? Even if you fucked it like me, be sure to enter that piston discount code. Well, it just saves you guys some money and it gives me a little bit of a kickback, doesn't it? You know. Credo, you missed the first game of the season, mate. You missed our first game of the season. Real Madrid 4, Barcelona 1. I wanted a clean sheet so that I could tweet it, but we move. We move. How good is Rico Lewis? He's all right. Oh, the Serbians are out in force today. There's Rico Lewis for you. Just finished dinner. Nice, mate. What do you have? Here's Big Deuce. Dusan looks like an absolute monster. You're on Mac. Right, Kyle. I have the thing for you, mate. FM24 has... FM24 has. Indeed it has. Kyle, check out that link specifically. It's how to install graphics on Mac specifically, showing screens and stuff like that, so hopefully that should be a bit easier. Have you seen Haaland? Yes, Haaland is a freak. As always. My assumption will be that he's the highest CA player in the game, but I don't know that for certain. It was Mbappe last year. There's Big Mama. You think he looks worse? You think he looks worse? Gee, I just saw your WhatsApp. This dude, Maximovic from Red Star. Hope he's in the game. Obviously, I don't have everything. I don't have everything, like every player set up. But this is what he looks like, Lazar. Did the scouting get updated in any way? Coach, can I be perfectly honest with you, mate? I don't use it. I don't use it at all, so I have no idea. I can't. I can neither confirm nor deny. Just now with the 9 months on Twitch. You guys are absolute legends, you know. You guys are absolute legends. Cheers, Carl, man. Hopefully that helps. Like the Mac specific one. Like as a video, it did well for me last year because people don't show Mac because most people have got Windows. But I got a MacBook, so I set it up and I moved stuff around. I'm good, thank you, man. It feels good to be live again. It feels good to be live. I enjoyed a little bit of a break. I'm starting to feel back to my good self again. So that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Obviously, Rodrigo and Vinny are not... oh, shit, I've not registered 𝗕𝗧. Can I register 𝗕𝗧, please? One 𝗕𝗧 to be registered, please, and thank you. Yeah, there we go. Right, 𝗕𝗧's in. 𝗕𝗧's in. Right, Jude in the middle, Vinny on the right, on the left, Rodrigo on the right. Is the viewer count showing on YouTube combined with Twitch? No, that's just YouTube, I would assume. So this is how we're doing. Going into game number 2. Obviously, 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗍's injured. I'm going to give 𝘕𝗎 the game at the moment as well. Let's go for a 16-year-old count. FM, one of the only ways you can say that and not get put in prison. Thank you, coach, man. Thank you. As I said, it's been shit recently. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Right, I want you to pick up where you left off last time. Okay, so a 4-4-2. So it's going to be interesting to see how this is handled in a 4-4-2. Obviously, teams like Granada aren't going to come and attack us like Barcelona would, in theory. So, yeah, cheers, Credo, mate. Owen Sheffield Wednesday FC, thank you very much for the follow, mate. There I am, in my shorts. If you're not wearing shorts in this year's FM, what are you doing? This is probably going to be more of a real test, right? Because obviously, as I said, Granada not going to come at us at all here. How are we doing, Owen? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Here's a set piece routine, boys. Cruz going direct, hitting the woodwork. Brian Zaragoza is... after he destroyed my lovely Koundé. I tell you someone who is good this year. Karim Konate. Karim Konate. Are graphics really better in FM24? I think so. Like, if you stop it here, I think it's better. For me, it's more about the movement and stuff. Like, I can get on board with the graphics as they are for now. Jude steals the ball. He's got a lot here to do. Goes right. Hits it over. Oh, he doesn't hit it over. It's saved. Excellent. Short corner routine. They're kind of marking it, but Cruz gets fouled. Wins us a free kick there. All good, Credo, mate. All good, man. Weasel and Lazar off at each other in Serbian. You love to see it. All into Rodrigo. Obviously, this is going to take some working, guys, because obviously Rodrigo and Vinny cannot play the shadow striker position yet. Nacho with the drive forward into Bellingham. Bellingham into 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗬𝗓. Go! Are we offside, chat? They're appealing for offside. Goal awarded! Goal! Goal awarded. Let's go, baby. Jude with the assist into 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧. Left-footed across the keeper. It took longer for us to score against Granada than it did against Barcelona. But hopefully now they're going to have to come out towards us and actually start playing some football. Hopefully they're going to have to start coming and playing some football now. Ball into Bellingham, into Vinícius Jr. It's a poor nudge from himself, but he's going to get the ball back here. He's out wide on the left where he feels comfortable. Cutbacks on, Modric! Goal! That is basically... that is exactly the type of goal we're trying to score here. Like, get the ball out wide despite being in a more narrow position. It's going to move the defenders everywhere. Drive to the byline. Be there for the cutback. It's like you're playing FC24. Golden. Yeah, golden. You absolutely love to see it. Right, I'm pleased we've created loads. I know I'm Madrid chat, but 𝘲𝗏𝗏𝗏's in the game, by the way. Is he actually? I assume he's just suspended, right? Like, there's no reason why he wouldn't be, in my opinion. Wonder how long it'll take him to update it and 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 will get a ban. Christos, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Vinny again. Oh, he goes greedy this time and tries to score himself. That cutback just gave me Vietnam flashbacks of the AFC. Exactly, coach. Exactly. If it ain't broke, man, don't fix it. 𝘲𝗏𝗏𝗏, I can guarantee, because I bought one yesterday via that link, that you will get the Steam key emailed to you within a couple of minutes. He is at Brentford. He's just still suspended. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm going to have to switch up these corners. I might go to the edge, boys. I might have to go to the edge. 𝘲𝗏𝗏𝗏, to be honest, I understand exactly where you're coming from. Like, I have historically always purchased the game through Steam myself, but I would highly recommend my guys at Fanatical. You're in the game. Let's go. As I said, you weren't in my particular database, but that doesn't mean you're not in the game. So I absolutely love to see that. Absolutely love to see it. I'm going to leave that as it is right now. Like, I don't like Vinny on a booking, especially when he's still learning a position. I need to remember that praising is back in the game because I've been playing FM14 for too long. Cruz. Alaba. We need more creators on the edge. We need more creators on the edge. Copenhagen wants to sign me, apparently. Nice. As a Man United fan, I am in trouble in game with only 6 mil. Nah, I think you can still do good things with that United squad. Any good skins for FM24? Not that I know of yet, Pablo. Not that I know of yet, but basically the game got pushed live. I sorted out all my YouTube content and I went live, so I have no idea, personally. Kepa's first game for Real Madrid. Rudy. See, look at where Rodrigo is. There's no fullback near him. There's the run there. Go, 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 Rodrigo, go. Go now. Go. Run. It's just Jude doing it. Just Jude. Oh, it's Bellingham doing Bellingham things. Go. Do I have a... I don't have a Bellingham sound effect anymore. Fuck. I did and I don't. Got so many exciting ideas for new videos. Hopefully this will be massive for everyone. Coach, that's the hope, man. Yeah, 𝘲𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I completely understand where you're coming from, man. I completely get it. What would you give this game out of 10? So, there's a lot that I do like. There's a lot that I do like. I would give it a solid 8 so far. A very solid 8. Not getting FM24 yet because my PC's not good. I mean, to be honest, I've noticed zero difference from 23 to 24 in terms of performance on my machine. Obviously, you'll need to upgrade for 25. I would imagine most people will. But yeah, at the moment, I would say you probably don't need to. When I get the game, I'm thinking of playing in Japan and buying the best Japanese Wonderkid so we become unstoppable. Courtney, that's a very good way of doing it, like, especially in the new leagues. Like, Gibraltar was added in this year, and I want to win the Champions League from Gibraltar. So that's going to be pretty friggin' tough. But, yeah. It's going to be pretty tough, but... Right. Next game. Bilbao in 3 days. God, it is relentless right now. It is relentless. You absolutely do love to see it, though. My assumption, if you guys are wanting the real name fix, I would assume FM Scout are going to do a video on that pretty quickly. They usually do. Extracting the logo pack now. Let's go. Which one did you go for, mate? Which one did you go for? Also need the editor to edit the scumbag out of the entire game. I'm doing something with United, Ahmed, and I may have got rid of Anthony and Greenwood. Palestri. Oh, look, there's some free Wi-Fi in chat. If anyone wants some free Wi-Fi, this is your man. This is your man. There you go. Palestri. Guess the real name fix from last year seemed to have worked. I don't know. It's more for Greenwood, to be honest. Fair. I sold them both. Is it Shaquille? Shaquille Van Persie? Is that... Am I... Van Persie... It's like Shaquille, isn't it? Shaquille Van Persie. Feyenoord's under 20... Yeah. 16? Yeah, he looks good, man. Do you reckon your world? I mean, the first couple I'll try and keep it as realistic as possible, I think. The first couple I will try and keep it as realistic as possible, I would say. What I'm actually going to do is we are going to whip that to the near post now. But with the come short option. I wouldn't sell Anthony yet. It's a still ongoing investigation. There's no smoke without fire, my guy. Zukama and Chua are both injured. Obviously, Militao and Courtois both injured still. So we will continue as we are. For game number 3, is Real Madrid in debt? I have not looked, mate. I have not looked. No. Not even close. Not even close. Hermes is in the house. How you doing, boss man? Puta madre. The Barcelona fan has arrived, chat. The Barcelona fan has arrived in chat. Hermes, your team this year, the Barca team, is phenomenal, by the way. Rodrigo Vini! Goal! Have I broken the game, chat? Have I broken the game? Come from the university, I'm going to start downloading FM as soon as I get back to my PC and start my Barcelona beta save. It's a good one to go with, man. Yaman Yamal is unreal. Evening, Kai. How we doing? Murph is back in the house. This time he's on YouTube. Guys, please do go and check out Murph on YouTube. Yeah, I went for Real World. I went Real World. Well done, Kepa. Well done, Kepa. Wow, look at the throw. Danny Carvajal runs it too far, gets tackled. Murph, just as a confirmation, as you probably would expect, your man Jude, he's quite good. He scored a fucking gun. Goal! Jude has scored again, chat. He has scored again. I repeat, Jude Bellingham has scored again. Mondeo, if you have purchased the game through a pre-approved retailer, you can download it now on Steam and stuff like that. I've just posted my link to Fanatical. Make sure you use the code HOODFM at checkout to get up to 22% off your purchase. I do love my son. He's pretty good. I started with Leicester. Nice, in the Championship. Jamie Vardy's having a party. Bring your vodka and your Charlie. Great save, Kepa. Chat, this 4-3-3-0 is working pretty schwang, hey? The team is basically designed to make Jude cook in that cam spot. Started with Addons. Nice. That's in Greece, right? Cruz from the free kick. Do we see a goal? No. We do not see a goal. Murph, we're enjoying some good shit right now. How was recording, man? Nacho. Into Luca. Down the line to Jude. Square it, Jude.
Goal!
Oh, we're going to VAR. Maybe not. And our survey says, goal disallowed. Goal disallowed. You're doing a save with my team. I love the fact that it's my first interaction with FM24. You love to see it, man. Editor is for the full game only. Yes, that is correct. Guys, go and check out the latest videos on my channel if you are trying to do any of the graphical add-ons and stuff. They're all there. Have players leaving and arriving left, right, and center every other day. Exactly. Adam, to be honest, I've just got like the main ones. All good, coach, man. All good. Keep in touch, man. Keep in touch. What extra files should we download before we play? You don't need to download anything, man. I mean, I personally like the logo packs, the face packs, and all of that good stuff. I like all of those. So, I would maybe suggest those. If you go over to my YouTube channel, you will see guides as to how to install pretty much everything graphically that I have done to this point. That's how we've got the Real Madrid kit. Obviously, it's not the 3D kit yet, but we've got the Real Madrid kit. We've done kits, we've done badges, we've done faces, we've done the lot. Go on, Jude, chase him down.
How can this be for the great?
The 𝘕𝗫𝗫 Show! Resubbing for 9 months. Back in the house. How are we doing, Andrew, mate? How's Scotland treating you? Have you downloaded the game yet? Need to figure out how to run my save games from my D drive. That should be doable, right? My game's installed on my D drive. That might be a better option. Scotland is lovely and wet. So is Wales, mate. Williams, goal. Is he offside, chat? Be offside. Go on, we've had one chalked off this game for being offside. Be offside. Let's go. That's the way it goes, officials in Spain. We have one done. We have one chalked off. Bilbao, not so much. Okay, so maybe I need to look at things defensively with this, but I think at the moment we're cooking all right. And Andrew's got it on the download now. What time's your coach tomorrow, boss? Down the line to Vinny. Here goes Vinny. Cut it back. Oh, it was taken off Rodrigo's toe. Only gave you that option install-wise. That might be because Steam is installed on your C drive, maybe? I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know this sort of thing. Cruz, where are you going, bro? Vinny scored a header!
Goal!
How's this going? Andrew, we beat Barca 4-1 on the opening game of the season. We've then beaten Granada. And we are now beating Bilbao. This will come as no real surprise to you. Bellingham's quite good. Oh, Yazan, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. Right, we need to make some changes because the boys are tired. Oh, yeah, Andrew, this is also what I'm playing as well. I am being a 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗕𝗓. Vinny off. I know he's on a brace, but Vinny off. Alvaro Rodriguez. He actually looks quite good, to be fair. Strikerless rat. Lovely. Yes, sir. Andrew, it's basically focused around feeding Jude, to be honest. You can't refresh the app to get it all updated. Try closing the game and reopening it. That's what I did, and it worked as well. So we're taking on Bilbao. It's 3-1. We've got 5 minutes injury time coming up. We don't need any more. I'm trying to give as much game time to 𝗕𝗓𝗘𝗓 as humanly possible. Good interception, Diaz. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗚 in the game. I have no idea who that is. Rodrigo! Go! There's 4. Any change to injury time? It feels longer. It feels like there's more of it. I will say, Andrew, it does feel like there's more of it. It does feel like there's more of it. Daniel Ceballos in the middle, picking out Rodrigo. Nice run, nice pace. Good dink over 𝗪𝗛𝗎𝗍𝗓.
Steve Hood is a tactical genius.
I think I am, thank you. Quinton, how are we doing, boss man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Germany nation is grey name. I'm not really sure what that means, boss. What do you think of the game so far? I love this game. I am 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. I am 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. I love this game. Right, there's 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. There's 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. And there's Amad Diallo. He looks good, but if you're going to play as United, you need to get him out quick on loan, I think. Norwegian boy in the house. I will be doing a baller or bust on Kobbie Mainoo. Jury's still out, in my opinion. The jury is still out, in my opinion. There you go, Alexander. Almost bold. Mate, my hairline's good. Almost bold. Harsh. I'm not liking how much we're conceding just yet. But, never mind. Getting close to that 30k mark? We sure are, Connor. We sure are. I'd like to be there by the end of the month, to be honest, but... Tactic out tomorrow. Wonderkid videos. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day. Can the players do skill yet? No. Not really. I feel that'll be much more of a FM25 thing. Everybody wanna see Lamine Yamal. Connor, can you see why I did a TikTok on Yamal? Did call you sexy though, don't take it that way. That's very true, that's very true. I'll take it. I'll take that. I needed that today. Lamine Yamal. Here he is. Best player in the game. Or best Wonderkid in the game. I told you he'd be popular. Yeah, I know, right? Matt 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓? He looks okay. Like, for most teams, he'd be a really good player, right? For most teams, he'd be a really good player. Yeah, try it, Balin. See if that makes any difference. As I said, man, that's where mine is. What about Angelo? Can we see Caicedo? God, there's a lot of Chelsea fans in here tonight. Friggin' hell. Oh, good lord. Oh, Ange. Ange. Where am I going? Prem, Chelsea, players. Right, Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. He is very good this year. Fantastic IRL coming from a Feyenoord fan. There he is. Angelo. He's at Strasbourg. He is at Strasbourg. Champions League qualifications still going on. Atletico Pamplona up next. Inacio? Yeah, Goncalo Inacio is very good. Look at that for timing. Numbers, game, and Tutti both asking for the same player, basically right off the rip. When will your first rebuild for the season be? It is going to be on Sunday. Still same time. There is Inacio. Yes, he looks good. Yes, he looks very good. Yeah, so the first rebuild will be Sunday, and people were voting on it via my Patreon, and the winner was Chelsea. So we will be rebuilding Chelsea. Yeah, United are quite good. As you would expect. I mean, United are a good club, right? All right, you ready for some UCL madness, chat? I'm going to cut the music. I'm going to pause the music. Because for the first time this year, hit me with it, Skip. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Who do you think is the second best Wonderkid? Jean Neves from Benfica is very good. Champions League license into the game is up there with the best additions over the past 5 years. Yep, tend to agree. PSG have sent me an offer. Donnarumma for Alisson. I mean, look, I love me some Donnarumma. So we're in pot 2, by the way, which is going to be disgusting. So we'll rattle through pot 1. Okay, so we are in pot 2. Group A is with Feyenoord. And it's not us. PSG. Get Inter Milan. Manchester City. Get Atletico Madrid. Benfica. Right, yes, we're in. Benfica, boys. Hope you don't get City or Bayern. Yeah, you and me both. We get Benfica, which is cool. We get Benfica, which is cool. So there, I'll show you the whole draw. We are in Group D, because of course we are. Regen faces still look woeful. Give it a year, man. Give it a year. Give it a year. Pot 3. Now, in here, we've got some teams like PSV, Red Star are in here, Lazio, Rangers, AC Milan are the team that you do not want. Copenhagen go in Group A, Salzburg in Group B. We get Lazio. Look who's coming back to haunt us, chat. We get Lazio. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we were in Group C. We get Rangers. I'm chatting out my ass. We get Rangers. That'll be interesting. And then the final pot is pot 4. Newcastle going Group B with Inter, Salzburg, and PSG. That's better than their actual group. Union Berlin going Group C. We get Ferencváros, because of course we do, because that was the team that I only recently learned how to say. So we are in Group D, Benfica, Real Madrid, Rangers, and Ferencváros, meaning we should comfortably qualify from the Champions League. Which you absolutely love to see. Right, our fixtures are being moved around. I'm not going to play around. Oh, this is what I need to do. Ask my assistant for mentoring. I'm not going to play around too much with the training yet. I'm just going to chuck in match reviews and I'm going to chuck in team bondings. Thoughts on the new patch and ball animations? Honestly, amazing. It's huge improvements, right? And I think with the match engine limitations that they've got for this game, I think it's basically as good as they could have got it. I'm going to take that match practice out there, not in the middle of the week. Easy group, yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, I don't think we'll get further than that today, so... Yeah, like the way that the ball moves and some of the animations and like the volleys into the ground and all of that stuff, like the actual in-game stuff looks and feels much better. I need to do more in terms of like player movement and stuff like that, which will be really cool. And like actually seeing players move with the ball and like how they progress and their progressions and what takes the priority over what and all of that good stuff. There's going to be a lot that needs to be looked at, in my opinion, but this is the best time of year for it. This is the best time that you can be someone who's into FM, in my opinion. You know, launch time is amazing. Launch time is amazing. It's probably my favorite time of the game. Oh yeah, deadline day's taken a little while, isn't it? What I might do, chat, I might return from holiday and return from progressing and go on holiday until the next match. And I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh god, deadline day's not even over yet, chat. Fucking hell. Oh, that's timing. That is timing right there. Obviously, we're not doing anything in this particular window. I wanted to use the squad as we had it. If you have a personal save, I recommend using an AI service to generate your regen faces. Makes the game feel more immersive. Yes, I'll be using some of the stuff from Rock and Roller. Guy who won my giveaway. Scouting finished. Only 4.5 stars on you, Mal. No way. Not from what I've seen. Not from what I've seen. 𝗕𝗦𝗬𝗘𝗡 can go back on the bench. Actually, we're going to play 𝗕𝗦𝗬𝗘 instead of Kroos for here. Can you show me how that works with the regen faces? What do you mean specifically? What do you mean specifically? How that works? Like what? Like... Yeah, well, hopefully that helps, Balin. Hopefully that helps, man. Ooh, cheeky little TV camera there. Okay, so they're going for a 4-2-3-1 with the 2 DMs. Okay, interesting. So this is like a Loki-esque formation. Obviously, we are staying strikerless, baby. How do you use AI? So there's an app called 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗔 that you can use. There's quite a few. There's Rock and Roller FM. It does loads of them. After this game, I will link you his... fuck it, I'll do it now. I'll link you to his page. Hold the line, callers. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. If you want to see some of the AI faces that you can get, go and check out this guy on Twitter. It's Jude, man. Jude Bellingham doing Jude Bellingham things. Wah. Yeah, 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗘. Yeah, I was going to say 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗘 was popular. I can't remember what Rock and Roller uses, to be honest. Vinny, Bellingham.
Go!
Unreal, chat. Unbloody real. %92 downloaded. You love to see it. So is this a goal and assist for Jude in this game already? Man. Man, oh man, oh man. 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗘𝗡. See, this is a thing. They're going to get caught in a minute. It feels like they're going to get caught. It feels like we're on them. Always trying to snap at them. FM Daddy's in the house. What are people thinking of the game then, mate? I love this game. I love this game. Pass, pass, pass. Cut back, goal.
𝘕𝗍𝗍 is a tactical genius.
I know, Murph. You're too kind.
Cheeky, cheeky.
It is cheeky, cheeky. I could never get the new GAN regan packs to work on Mac, so I just use 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗘𝗓. Ah, yeah. I've not tried Z's new GAN thing on Mac. I used it last year though in my Versailles save. Which was really cool. You'll be back to your normal self soon enough now. I hope so, Balin, because honestly, mate, like, with all the stuff that's been going on, I've just really not been in a good place for content. It's probably why you've not, like, there was loads of stuff that I wanted to do, like, that's a good goal. There was loads of stuff that I wanted to do in terms of the build-up of, like, FM24 and, like, videos that I could have put out and save ideas and clubs to rebuild, and I just wasn't there. I just wasn't there. Have you announced your next/new save? So when the game comes out, I've even got a cute little graphic for it. You ready for when we score goals?
I'm off now, off to sunny Western Supermare.
Supermare. We will be doing a Western Supermare save when the full game comes out on the 6th of November. Modric. Cut it back. No, off the crossbar. I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. 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 What a 45 minutes that is. You've blown them away. Goal and 2 assists for Jude. Setting up Valverde and Rodrigo. Vinny not necessarily getting on the score sheet just yet, but this position is completely alien to him, so I'm not going to hammer him too much yet. I will be expecting better performances moving forward, but... Go on, Jude. And again. Ooh. Mystery shirt. Oh, you love that mystery shirt one. Nice. Love that you went back to the old format. Please stick with it compared to the more... yeah. Unfortunately, we will be going with the quicker paced ones moving forward, man. Feddy. Into Jude. Turns his man. He's freaking Bellingham again. Good to see you back, Steve. Don't know what you went through, but always remember it's okay to talk, and glad to see you back and doing the amazing content. Thanks, man. Basically, I was off work for 2 weeks sick with stress and anxiety. Happy to talk about it. Was just in quite a shitty place. And to be honest, it came at a good time. Came in a good time. You prefer the old ones as well, BPM Dan? Interesting. I might have to just ask. Just ask the YouTube audience. Do a poll. I mean, I've already recorded the first one, so tough titties. I dislike how many goals we're giving away here. I dislike how many goals we're giving away. Like, Atletico Pamplona should not be scoring twice against us. Do you know what I'm saying? Are you done with the Luton save? Yeah, Luton save's dusted now, mate. Especially with FM24 coming out. Yeah, the retention was... Yeah, it's interesting to hear you guys say that, because as Andrew is saying in the chat, the retention was much, much better. I need a defender bad. FM24 got released. It did. Your newer videos seem rushed. I know they aren't. Basically, Balin, yeah. Oh, interesting. I will have to ask the YouTube like section, the not comment section, but you think? See, like I don't know, like from a retention perspective, it's much better than new style. Let's take Rodrigo off as well. Anyone in midfield struggling? No, let's take Feddy off. You've had anxiety and depression bad for the last 3 weeks, mate. I hear you, man. It's a tough place to be, and I've actually got a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I'd be streaming, but I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. So, yeah. For a fast-paced video, but that's my opinion. I can see why people prefer the old ones. Yeah, like, I understand both for sure. That's a penalty. Oh, I've taken Jude off. I've only set up one penalty taker, and it's Jude Bellingham. No, as I said, like, it's interesting to hear people's takes on the different formats, for sure. Modric sees his penalty saved. So you don't actually care about seeing the match content. That's really strange. Yeah, exactly, Balin, exactly. Tomany's in the house! The man who beat me in the FM Super League. And won you guys a copy of FM24 a couple months ago, or a month ago, whenever that was. The reigning, defending FM Super League champion. Hey, Norwegian, hit me with players, man. I'm not looking specifically at whole teams, as I feel that would take long. But yeah, chuck a couple players in. We'll definitely have a look. Yeah, that was basically it. More gameplay, less FM screen. So it's really interesting to see you guys say this. I'm really sad I bought the game with the FM Scout discount and I can't download the beta. Hermes, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a tough look. Where was the Scout? Where was the Scout link from? Exactly, mate. Yeah, it's the corporate software world is a bit of a shitter. You don't like seeing the gameplay. That's so crazy. Andrew, it depends where the Scout link is for. Like, it's if they're not a pre-approved retailer. No, Johnny, 100%, man. I completely, like, I welcome the feedback, honestly. Has the beta dropped? Early access is live. Yes, that is correct. Okay. But honestly, guys, no, honestly, like I'm happy to hear you guys liking content. That's the main thing. It's like enjoying liking content is the main thing. Did you? So Hermes, you got it on Fanatical though, right? Did you purchase the game via Fanatical? Because if you ordered it via Fanatical, you should have access. Skype page says they get early access. That's alright. Port came out at 4 PM, which was midnight in Japan, so I was right. That is the link that you can use to go and get yourselves a copy of FM24, but please make sure you use code HOOD FM in the checkbox to make sure that you get the most discount on the game. Did the beta give you an option to load an FM23 game? Yes, sir. Nicholas Jensen Vasberg. Christ, that's a name. Yeah, like for most saves, he'll be good, Norwegian boy. I mean, obviously, like I'm Madrid in this particular instance, right? So you're playing a 4-4-2 by the looks of things. I entered Steam and it doesn't allow me to download the game. So basically you have to redeem the game first with the code that you were emailed. And then, yeah, then the game should be available for you to play once you've downloaded it. Valencia up next, chat. That'll be interesting. What about Manswerk? Very good player, mate. Very good player. He's at Ajax now. That's what 𝗪𝗛𝗏𝒏 looks like this year. Think I'll skip the game this year and wait for the next year for massive changes? Yeah, like, Jord, I completely understand where you're coming from. I will say the movement alone in this year's game is, like, enough for me to want to purchase the game. Like, from my perspective, that has made a huge difference. Visually, still looks the same, right? Still looks the same. Most of the menus are the same. The buttons are the same, etc. I get it. But, like, yeah, it's, for me, I think it's worth buying just because of the price point of the game and the amount of hours that I personally put in. But I completely understand that next year will be a vast, vast difference. Bristol City starts the season. Yeah, we've been solid, man. We've been pretty solid. We've been pretty solid. Jude scored twice for England. Where? Where are you being played, Mr. Bellingham? They're playing him at fucking DM. Good lord. They play him against Malta. Goal. Playing him at DM again. Right, okay, they're playing him. Okay, it's probably because he's not an accomplished central attacking midfielder yet. What a typical time, mate. I completely agree with what you're saying. Like, I don't get attached to any rebuilds, to be honest. Is that the beta version already? Yes, Nuno. Early access is here, my guy. Yeah, Jord, that's the thing, man. If you don't have, not that if you don't have the time to commit, but like, as I said, for my return on investment, like, it's unreal, price point wise. The jump's bigger than previous years. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. I think the jump this year is pretty frigging good. God, I wish 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 had come back. I wish 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 had come back. A football fan. Welcome in, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Like, I value anybody's feedback on my content. Like, anybody's opinion is very valuable to me. So, no, don't feel like you've offended me or anything like that. It definitely hasn't come out wrong whatsoever. I very much appreciate the comments. Genuinely. As I said, I appreciate any and all feedback. Right, Valencia have half our points and are on a minus goal difference. And they've not played us yet. So, yeah, Hermes, I'm not sure, man. It's difficult to say from. I offend Steve on a daily basis. That is true. almost daily basis, I would say. I will say, Hermes, it does say on their website that like the Give Show shared their link, so it does say that they should get it if it's with Fanatical. Which I assume it is, because everybody is with Fanatical for the most part. You should get it. Oh, edge of the box routine goes back to Gaia. Ball in. Penalty. It's with Games Planet. I don't know who that is, so I cannot say. That sounds a bit dodge to me. But Penrith. Okay, Valencia have a chance then. From the penalty spot, we've got Kepa in net. Kepa loves saving a pen. Doesn't really dive. That's disappointing. Does not dive. Ferencváros rebuild, asking again. I mean, that. Look, man, I'll be completely transparent with you guys in terms of the rebuild. It's going to be some big boys to start with. There's going to be some big boys to start with. I don't see that coming as a surprise to most of you. Near post corner OP! Rudiger!
Goal!
I tried to buy it. Yeah, if you tried to buy it with my code on Games Planet, that won't work because that's not a website that I'm partnered with. I try, man. I try, but people still hammer me. I genuinely think I'm potentially dyslexic. So, like, I try, but yeah, look. I'm not going to be perfect. I'm not going to be perfect, but I do try. Leeds rebuild to the Prem? Exactly, George. Things like that, potentially. Ah, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. Not really a rebuild. Mate, I want to try having 𝗕𝗓𝗠𝗘𝗬 for a bit. Robert, United, next week. United! Yeah, Jordan, I'm not surprised to hear you say that, to be honest. Right. Mr. Tony Kroos. Luka Modric also knackered here. The attackers are not on it right now. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's the thing. You can only try, right? Also agree as a Liverpool fan. What? Don't touch United. Come on, boys. Away at Valencia. A draw away at Valencia is not like... Oh, Fedi's had a whack as well. And we've got a really bad rating on Rodrigo. All right, Brahim Diaz comes on. Alaba for Mendy. Evan-Nilsson, yeah, we sure can, my guy. And where else are we struggling? Fedi. Don't really have the players to play here, to be honest. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. I don't think you can play there, but... Thank you, Jazz, now, man. And honestly, same to you, man. If you ever need to chat, you know where I am. Just ping me a message, man. I'd love to see us snatch this at the death. All up to Mendy. Up the line to Vinny. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗘. Up the line to Mendy. He's in loads of space here, chat. The right pass finds a goal. It's a penalty. It's going to be potentially Jude Bellingham to win it from the spot. It's potentially going to be Bellingham to win it from the spot. Why is 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗘 taking the pen? I mean, he scored. He scored, but that should be Bellingham on the penalties, no? Oh, maybe it's because I set it in game. I'll change it. I'll change it once we get out of the game. And I'm off to Japan. Tier 3. Here we go. Okay, we do scrape a win. We do scrape a win. Louise has just bought something at B&Q. Camavinga's also injured. Oh, chat. Oh, he's broken his ankle. Oh, fuck. Right, so first of all, we'll set our penalty taker to Bellingham. Then Kroos, Vinny, Rodrigo. I mean, one of those will have to be on the field. The gift show, reload straight away. Right, well, I need to find another central midfielder then. Basically. Palacios, right. Development, senior squad. Get called up, young'un. Get called up, young'un. For what I was hoping for the game, because obviously knowing that the graphical changes and stuff are coming next year, this is bang on. This is exactly what I wanted. Show Lamine Yamal, my GOAT in this year's game. This is how Yamal looks, Hermes. Lamine Yamal. I need someone to get a face for him. Switching over to the Twitch chat instead. That's all good, man. That's all good. To be honest, that's the thing. It's like whichever UI. Whichever UI you prefer to watch on. I'm happy. I'm on Kick. You can watch on Twitter if you want. Like, 𝗕𝗏𝗠𝗏. Oh, sorry, Robert. Yes, I did say I would take a look at 𝗕𝗏𝗠𝗏. Any way to disable the tutorial in-game? Don't know. Don't know. Is it worth buying FM24 on PS5? I don't know. I've never owned Football Manager on a console before. I like the game. Look, I'm not going to lie. I do like the game. So I would highly recommend that people do get it if you've got time to play it and stuff like that. In terms of how it runs on console and what you actually are able to do, I don't know. For me, yeah, not sure. We are going to work on attacking free kicks and attacking corners. Boop, 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 boop. I might rotate to play 𝗵𝗏𝗘𝗓, to be honest. I have FM on PS5 and PC, and I prefer PC from having both last year. That's good to know, Dan. That is good to know. I've heard the console versions like what FM Touch used to be, right? Can't stand to play the game on anything but a monitor. Even on a laptop, I'm not that keen. Tried on mobile on the train before and couldn't last more than 5 minutes. Mate, I downloaded FM Mobile once, and before I even got to the airport, I'd sent it back. Yeah, imagine my shock, Balin. What's the youngest age on the game? Well, Yamal is 15. I definitely put Yamal on my shortlist. Yeah, oh, he's turned 16. He was 15 at the start of the game. Don't have a mouse buttons to press stuff. Yeah, I assume you use the back buttons, right? We are going to rotate, I feel. More rotation. I don't really want to ruin 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗔𝗍, though. So I'll pop Kroos there. And then like, I kind of want to give all of these guys a rest. Right, let's chuck Luka Modric in. Gula Palacios, who's one of the young'uns. I want Gula in the middle, I think. What about Freddie Adu? I know, right? Harry Gray? Archie Gray's there. I know Archie Gray's in the game. You say he's at Leeds. Not by the look of things, mate. No, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Out of all the people that you could watch on Twitch, thank you very much for choosing to watch me, man. Like, I know loads of people are live this evening. So to have you guys here, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that's all good, man. See, this is the thing I think YouTube are missing out on. This, like, channel points and stuff. First Champions League game then, chat. It doesn't know how to display our formation. It does not know our formation. It cannot display it. It looks a mess. You can use mouse and keyboard on console? Crazy. Evening, Guna. Younger brother to Archie. Ah, okay. I mean, look, we're all over them here, but we are fully rotating, basically. Like, even Lunan in goal, like... I'm trying to not rinse players this year and, like, exhaust them. Which is why I need to sit down and look at some routines to just kind of figure out what is best, the amount of rest, and, like, what you can actually do with them. Corner routine. We've got a man short, which pulls a man out of their penalty area. Eddie Gray? No, that's before my time, unfortunately, Jord. I'm a 90s baby. Got ball bouncing around like friggin' pinball in there. DJ Nathy B. How we doing, mate? How was your stream? Have you downloaded FM24 yet? That is the question. Have I rotated too much too early? I'm gonna say keep going. Like, we're not really, like, we're dominating the game, but we've not really had any good chances, have we? Good, mate, all downloaded and ready to go. Nice. Nice. Are you doing a particular beta save, or are you diving straight in with WSM? Oh, by the way, as you're here, Nave, look at my... I'm going to pause just in case I concede. Look at my goal graphic for Western that I've got sorted.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. Supermare.
Supermare. I'm off now. Nacho man. Cross. Palacios in the air? No. Yeah, we're definitely not good enough in the air, chat. That's for damn sure. But to be honest, it's not what this tactic's designed for. It's not designed to be good in the air, to be perfectly honest. Ferland Mendy's playing centre back. What on earth have I set up here? Brahim Diaz. There we go. There we go. We get the goal. We get the breakthrough eventually. Think I might do a Villa beta first? Nice. It's always good to, like, mess around with a big team. You shouldn't have to, Hermes. You shouldn't have to. Drop me a DM on Discord, mate. I'm sure we can sort something. I'm sure we can sort something. Modric. I don't want to bring on Bellingham. We are going to have harder games than this one against 𝗵𝗵 in the Champions League. So, Jude, you are not playing this game. Near post OP? Near post OP, baby. Nacho scores. Goal review. And our survey says goal awarded. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, all good, Hermes, man, all good. Ping me a message and I'm sure we can sort something out. Right. That's about as good a win as you're likely to see. That is utter fabrication. Is Jude rated as the absolute boy? Jude is unreal. So if I go here, Jude Bellingham is my top goal scorer with 6 goals. He's also joint top assister with Vinny as well. And this is what he looks like in game. I'm playing him as a shadow striker. And he's learning it. But he's good. He is unreal. Can you help me to get it? Robert, if you're on console, mate, unfortunately, SI don't have that. They do not have the facilities for that, big man. You got any advice for corners in training? I'm working on both of those. I'm looking at things. Corners at the moment. You have a laptop. Well, I mean, Robert, I mean, you know what you could do. You know what you could do. You could go to Fanatical and use code HOODFM at checkout to save yourself up to 22% when purchasing the game and supporting me as a creator. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. But yeah, in terms of corners, right? This is what I'm working kind of with. I like my lurkers. I like my creators. They're my priorities, really. So I like using the creators. I like the come short option, but delivering it to the near post. I might just chuck another one in at that near post, actually. Got 12 hours of staring at a monitor tonight. Oh, Christ. Dare I ask, is Football Manager not prime for... Is Football Manager not prime for a 12-hour night shift? Like, a genuine question. Because I know the Gibb show works nights, and I know he sometimes... frequents. Okay, so Rodrigo's up to a 4-star Shadow Striker now. Vinny is still not suited to it, but he's getting there. And Jude is accomplished at the position. You reckon if I load my FM23 save, I'm going to lose a load of games? In my experience so far, no. I think, for the most part, tactics are fine. Are you saying I play FM at work? I am saying maybe. Also, Mafundo is not in this particular game of database players that I've loaded up, but that doesn't mean that they're not available. I have many hours of FM23 on my laptop while on night shift. Exactly. G's in the house. Murph's in the house. The Gibb show's in the house. Christ, it's like I'm looking at my WhatsApp here. How you doing, boys? How you doing, lads? What's wrong with Fede? Cruz, Valverde, Modric. Like, Tchouaméni's coming back from an injury and Kama's dead with a broken ankle. I can't wait until we get to the January. PSG want 4 of my players. PSG want 5 of my players. Brewskis, let's go with the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Madrid annihilation of everyone that we're playing with a strikerless rat formation. Yan Couto, Eric Garcia, Yangel Herrera. Okay. We've been on a good run lately. Go out and impress me. Do PSG want your players?
Dummy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Murph's only here to watch, Jude. Murph's only here to watch, Jude. Big fan of Real 𝘲𝗓𝗓. Aren't they? They're part of the City group, right? Is that them? This might be a shape where we struggle. This might be a struggle. Here comes 𝘲𝗓𝗓 then. Cross comes over. Oh, God, Lord, that's a danger. Can we break, though? This is what we are kind of set up to do. Flumen SV, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. I hope you're doing well. The exact same shape I'm testing now, so we'll look at their roles. Target forward, pressing forward, Mez, CM, DM, complete wing backs on both sides. A no-nonsense centre-back, a ball-playing defender, and a wide centre-back. So I assume that wide centre-back is going to push up more. Corner for them. I get the feeling they're going to score, chat. Oh, crossbar, bloody hell. Tell you what, Saudi are active in this game. Retweet. If you're looking to sell a player and you're playing in a Big Six league, fuck me, it's easy. 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬1 just subscribed on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And they've used their Prime. Absolutely love to see it. Well, thank you very much for choosing to spend your Prime sub on me, man. I really appreciate that. An interesting name, 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. I'm a big fan. 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗓 to come on for Freddy. 6 shots, 3 on target right now. Not really seen any of our highlights. Haven't really threatened. Vinny not playing great. We will give it time. Oh, that was slow. We are getting pulled out of position left, right, and Christmas by the team that are bottom of the league here. We are getting pulled out of position. Winners. Right, break. There's 4 of you. Go, 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 go. Go on, Vinny. Into Jude. They've just got loads of space. Bellingham!
Goal!
Yes! Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is like, the movement from Rodrigo. Right, look at him. He's playing. Oh, it's 𝘕𝗎𝗓, actually, as a CM on attack. He's playing his central midfield. And the run he does is very similar to what Jude did for Rashford's goal for England the other day. He runs across his man over here. And this defender go with 𝘕𝗎𝗓, which just leave Jude just acres to run into. Oh. Oh, she beautiful. And then he lashes it home. Real Madrid 1. Girona 0. Heard he's good, Jude. I've heard they've retired his number somewhere. Near post OP, chat? No. Hey, Kim, how's it going? Have fun. I'm having loads of fun. Penalty review. Penalty awarded. You know who's taking it, chat. To make it 2. And he does.
Goal!
8th goal of the season for Jude Bellingham. Congrats, son. Fucking hell, Murph. Bellingham from the spot. Keeper goes the right way, to be fair to him. Right, well, that's game over. You'd like to think. Let's resort to the substitutes bench. Modric not having a good game. 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬 can come on. As I said, I want to keep giving 𝘲𝗫𝗓 game time, so he can come on for... He can come on for Rodrigo. Are we struggling at the back at all? Not really. I think we're okay. Okay, we'll leave it as that. We'll leave it as that. Just a couple changes. Get some fresh legs on there. Jude in the penalty area again. Ball's bounced around. Gets palmed off of the line. Dani Carvajal. Ball into the area. Bellingham! He's only gone and done a hat-trick, chat. Scores with his left. Scores with his right. Scores a header. Bellingham. What a god. What a god. Considering this is a strikerless formation, I mean, do I test this, chat? I feel I might have to test this. Vinny, get scythed down there. That's going to be a red card. It is. Vinny looks dead. We don't see the free kick either, but they're reduced to 10. Doesn't really change their shape too much. They just moved one of their strikers off. Bellingham is just redonk. Another header. Ooh. Ooh, baby. 𝘕𝗫𝗓𝗘𝗡 from Salzburg. Yes, sir. I will check it. Now, this game has got to full time. Right, we hammer Girona. What's wrong with Fetty? Only 1 to 2 days. Hat-trick for Bellingham. Guy's a god. 𝘕𝗫𝗓𝗘𝗡. Looks pretty solid. I like the fact that he can play both sides. Big fan of that. Sorry, my fat head's in the way, isn't it? There you go. Did you notice whether they've done much with the facilities or economics of the club? Not that I've noticed yet, but I haven't played like an abundance yet. So Bellingham has now played 6 games, scored 9 goals, got 4 assists. Pretty good. Chelsea's economy is ridiculous, by the way. Sounds okay, that Jude guy? Yeah, he's alright, mate. He's alright. Thursday, Sunday's a bit harsh, by the way. Another broken ankle. Injured following a fall. Well, that's going to hurt 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗓𝗪's development, because he looks phenomenal in this year's game as well. How good is 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓𝗪? Hey, how's it going, AJ? I'm alright, mate. I've been having some issues pre-today. Which have been a bit of a struggle, but yeah, other than that, pretty good. There's your man, 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓𝗪. 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓𝗪. Mini Minter. I assume Twitch is littered with creators right now, right? Yeah. 𝗫𝗏𝗏. United. Crikey. Everybody live. Everybody live. Oh, I forgot you fucking changed your name, Rage. You really threw me off. I remember you were going to do a pressure washing business, but your name has really thrown me off. How we doing, Rage, man? Are you coming back for content for FM24? Are you going to get the game? Are you going to play it? What's your vibe? Will do, mate. Thank you very much for stopping in. Literally, all you guys on Twitch, I really do appreciate it, because anybody who has come to my stream on Twitch, I do appreciate it, because I know how densely populated it is over there right now. Guys, I've just shared my link to Fanatical if you guys wanted to get FM24. Using that link and my code HoodFM will get you some money off of this year's game, up to 22%. And it also goes towards supporting me as a creator. So I do appreciate that. Hermes, I've already responded, bro. I've already responded. And there is Ben Doak. He looks good. earn a shitload of money, mate. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it, mate. Especially... Oh, I'm definitely not loaning you out. No, I don't want to hire an intermediary. Loan status. You are not available for loan. Crikey! Yeah, especially in the economy right now, Rage. Now is the prime time to be making cash, mate. Honestly, I swear. But yeah, I'd highly recommend getting the game, man. She's a beaut. Away to Real Vallecano. And here we go. Wait, strikerless formation is the meta. I wanted to try it. I felt like with what I'm trying, Madrid had the right players in terms of Vinicius Jr. and Rodrigo to try it. So, Bellingham scores again. I fucking can't. Been cleaning up all around Worcester and Solihull. Nice, mate. I like that. I like that. Is this a GYR tactic? No, Cliff, it's mine. Is this better than FM23? Yes. Much, in my opinion. Much, much better. What the fuck is this song, by the way? Yeah, this is not a GYR tactic. This is a Steve Hood special. Granted, I did discuss the concept with G. But this is a Steve Hood special.
Goal!
Check Discord, play it on streams for when new gens score. Right, hold the line, callers.
Weston found a way through, and this could be. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Oh my goodness, what a strike! That's absolutely sensational. That has been absolutely thundered home. He's caught that so well. All about the timing.
CC, I think we can mix a couple of those now and have a couple different ones, right? Right, I got this, yeah. Cool. Okay, Hermes. Right, I've just read your DMs. I'll just type it back as well. Restart your computer. Steam is a little bit funny, mate. So I would highly recommend you. I would highly recommend that you restart your whole machine. How good is the RB? I will take a look after this one, Rage. Near post OP. I think those need to be shorter as I find them too long. Yeah. I've got one for Bellingham, which I need to put on the soundboard, but... Vinny! Oh, he's missed the fucking... Missed the whole goal. I feel like I need a Bellingham one, like, urgently, so... Play audio. Hold the line, callers. I feel like I need this. Is it the way that it's going to be a bit busier in the summer, mate? I assume so. YouTube library, Twitch assets, Stream Deck.
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
There you go. We've got Jude on a button. JWRM. So yeah, there's all sorts of logos and badges and stuff like that. Go and check out my latest videos. I've done tutorials on how to install them, etc. I've not done a real name fix yet because I didn't have time. But I assume there will be one out very soon. I want to do a Man United beta save, yeah. MUFC will get on your tits. I made 5k in 15 days, mate. Fuck. DM me that, Rage. DM me. Because we're looking at moving house soon. So, yeah, DM me.
The Western fans are delighted with what they've seen from their team.
Not bad. I've not watched this game at all, by the way. I've been doing other things, getting Jude on my buttons. Our players are absolutely knacked, eh? Who's tired? Jude. Luca. 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗔's coming back from an injury, so we'll give him some minutes. Yeah, I don't know how my videos have done at all today, to be honest. I assume not great, but... Today was about volume, not anything else. Logo pack's doing alright. And kit packs, W. Foul on Bellingham. Vinny's in. Go! Ignore me, chat. We are just slicing and dicing. Someone's just commented on a video saying, don't work. I mean, it literally does. I show it in the video. Step by step. And have it in my game right now. There you go, Ferran. We'll still make those changes. Go on, Scout, be it. Be the real name fix. Ah, you cockends. I wanted their real name fix. Somehow it worked. I told you, Hermes. I told you, bro. Steam almost ruined my October. Are you going to say 𝗲𝗏𝗔𝗘𝗓? Nice. Nice. How are the inverted fullbacks and liberos? Have you tried them? I've not used them too much yet. I've seen them be used, and they look very effective. Yeah, Hermes, the graphics will work. You'll just have to copy it into the new file location. I do know an issue that can cause graphics not to load. What is that, CT? It really frustrates me when people go on YouTube tutorial videos and they're like, it doesn't work. And it's like, well, it obviously does, because, like, mine works, you know? Like, it's working right now. That's a good goal. We're conceding too many. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. Who the fuck uses OneDrive? Actually, I know people who use their Google Drive, so maybe I should hush my mouth. What are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? I'd kind of like another goal, please, as like a little bit of a buffer. Like, oh no. Oh no. Here come Vallecano. Daniel Ceballos gets back there. It's a free kick to us. He was offside. Oy, oy. Vinny is knacked. Take him off. Bring on Palacios. We don't have the squad depth that I would be looking for right now. But we get through. We get through. We get through. Have you tried the inverted fullback role? No, I haven't. But it is good. I've seen it used. I saw it used by the team at SI. She good. The overall movement of everybody and everything this year is just superb. I'm just trying to think how I can tighten this up, because we are a little bit ropes. And I don't know if the defensive playmaker's not offering enough support. Maybe I'll put the defensive playmaker on defend. I don't know. Or deep line playmaker on defend. I mean, we don't need a DLP pushing forward. Yeah, sorry, Zintax. I mean, I feel Twitch is quite busy right now. Can you show me some Villa players? Yes, I can. Aston Villa. Mate, you guys are cooking this year, hey? You guys are cooking this year. Here's your man, Diaby. Here's your man, Diaby. Ollie Watkins looks like a threat this year for sure. Powell. Mate, this Villa team is ridiculous, by the way. Is Sidney Van Hooijdonk any better or still in the bin? I don't know yet, CT. Let me have a look. I mean, I won't be signing him for Madrid. That's for sure. I won't be signing him for Real Madrid. That is for sure. Celta Vigo. And then Rangers at home in the Champions League. Now, I kind of want to keep running through people in La Liga. So I'm probably going to prioritize the league match and then maybe again rotate in the Champions League. Rashid Shirano. Not a player I've seen mentioned today, so yes, we shall. Costa Rican, 1 cap. Yeah, I mean, looks okay. Again, we're Real Madrid, so won't be signing for Real Madrid, but love how agile players are able to carve their way through. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Zintax, and that's why I'm trying what I'm trying, basically. Jude Bellingham gets the September Player of the Month. I would expect nothing less. 6 goals and 2 assists in 4 games. Your man gets Manager of the Month. Emi Martinez. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he is good. His positioning lets him down for me. He is good. No, I haven't looked at Galatasaray, but I'm not going to look specifically at whole squads. If you send me players that you would like to look for in the chat, I can definitely do that. But yeah, Zintax, basically what I'm trying to do is, like, I'm playing strikerless, right? I'm playing strikerless. And the idea... Oh, these guys have both learnt the Shadow Striker now. Excellent. So yeah, the plan is, right, create space for Bellingham. These two are on run wide and stay wider. So they should offer a little bit more width, but they're still slightly more narrow. And then the movements around, I'm hoping, cause some problems. Yeah, Forrest, if you're on console, that is frustrating for sure. There's Isak. For you, Mr. Don't Worry, Don't Worry. He's quite good. For sure. There's Mr. 𝘕𝗓𝗠𝗪𝗏. Sasha Bowie. Garnacho looks pretty solid, to be fair to him. Sasha Bowie is that one. And Kerem Aktürkoğlu, maybe? Is that how we're saying that? He looks pretty solid, to be fair. Obviously, if you're from a Turkish perspective, I do have Arda Güler at Real Madrid, so... Exactly, positive. This is exactly what we're going for, man. These are the little, you know, the little bits that I'm gonna start Tchouaméni over Valverde. And I'm gonna start Vázquez at right back. These are the little things, you know, it's the quick little movements and the little things that they do is unreal this year. As I said, huge fan. 𝘼𝗗𝗚𝗪𝗏, the real danger man here, but this team's pretty solid, you know. We have to win our home games. Let's go, baby. 𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗚. Okay, cool. Okay, so the U with the dots is an E. Cool. Cool. Love the in-game engine this year. Mate, honestly, it's so good and so much fun. Bellingham, the GOAT, man. Corner for us then. Toni Kroos to take. We hit the woodwork. Still going 3 hours later, damn, yeah. And then I've got to record some shit for you, Connor. And then I got to record some stuff. Nacho! Ugh. Do you think Forest will finish top 10? Unfortunately not, but I don't think that you're a bad team. I think top 10 would be... tough for any team, to be honest, in the Prem. There's a lot of good teams that I like this year. Oh, don't run too far away from it, Jude. Never mind, you've won it back. Rodrigo, he's going to have Vinny to his left. Here comes Vinny. Look at Jude on the run. Can he find him with a cutback? Bellingham!
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is chinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
In this match engine, you will see much bigger differences between players performing in roles if they have the right attributes. Yes! Decision making is going to be huge as well. Decision making is going to be big. Rodrigo. Nice spin. Send him away, Rodrigo. Look at how many players we have here, by the way. This is my defensive midfielder. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Then Alaba's there. That's left back. That's the right back. Then what do we do with decisions? Okay, pull everyone back out again. So we're going to have space for the ball in over the top. Ready? Kroos. Out to Vázquez. Ball in. Vinny. Ay. Vinny. Vinny. Can you do a West Brom rebuild? Maybe. There's a few teams in the Championship who I feel are definitely eligible for a rebuild. Right, Kroos is gone physically, so we'll swap him, and Freddy can come on. Vinny on a booking again is a little bit of a worry, but not the end of the world. Modric for Ceballos. Alaba with the delivery. Got productive night ahead. Editing as Spider-Man. Mate, love it. Rodrigo! Yeah, Connor. Obviously, TikTok-wise, we got Yamal for the morning. And then I think it's the Wonderkid one for after. For the evening. I don't know where you're at with that. And obviously, I'm going to send you, at the very least, the PM for tomorrow for the main channel. So yeah, let me know if you need anything, man, as always. Oh, look, it's me from when we met up. Let's have a look. Nah, you're in shorts as well. Shorts are the only way, man. If you're not playing in shorts this year, it's crazy. Can you do a Scunthorpe rebuild? We've been through hell recently. Yes, you have. Yourselves and Yeovil are very much on my list. Can I ask you a question, please? So you support Bristol City and work for Bristol Rovers. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Short, suit manager all the way. Nah, trackies, mate. Trackies are the vibe. Smallest league I've ever managed in. I am not sure, but I will be managing in Gibraltar later this year, so because I want to win the Champions League from that sumbitch. So once the main game comes out, we will be trying that as a video. Too many. Why? Because at the time, mate, I thought I wanted to work in football. To be perfectly honest, I thought I wanted to work in football. Didn't really go down that route in the end. And the university that I went to had a partnership with Bristol Rovers, so I thought it was a good way into football. I don't know, actually, Zintax. I don't actually know. Bellingham continues his amazing goal-scoring form. A hat-trick of assists for Vinny there. So he's definitely learning that position much better now. I'd never wear a shirt and tie. I hear you, CT. I hear you, man. Valentin Barco. Christ. Attribute-wise, he's lovely. Attribute-wise, he is lovely. Much more of a winger. Definitely maybe a wing-back, but that's a great little player. Didn't it hurt you working for your team's rivals? Look, man, job's a job at the end of the day. I never really had that animosity towards Bristol Rovers, and a large portion of that is because I don't see them as an actual rival. Geographically, yeah, sure, but, you know, it's not all that for me. Like, I can't remember, the last time we played them was like early 2000s, maybe 2006, 2007. Like, it's just not... It's not a rivalry. It's very different when you're playing them every year. But doesn't go to Swindon. There is true rivals and the place is a shithole. I mean, that is valid. Do you ever think someone will ever make a manager at this level for basketball? That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. I'm into my hoops a bit. Which Ronaldo is that? That one. So I've got 2 broken ankles and 2 damaged cruciates. Lowen wants me to... Do you want me to have a look at Hassan? Hassan... I mean, he'd have to come in as a squad player. Right. We'll scout him. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. So Tim, I ran their website, their social media, did all their video editing, did their filming, did their interviews, did all sorts for like 4 years. 𝘕𝗓𝗪𝗓, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the early access. Worked in their media department, basically. Was was a key member in their media department for like 4.5 years it was. Right, I'm going to rotate here if I can. It's Rangers at home. So... let's have a look at what CT's messaged me. Dover are the worst team. Interesting. Have you had to play around with player goals yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Evening Foot John, thank you very much for the follow as well, my guy. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. Ready for a bit of Madrid madness. It can be useful for players who are underperforming solo average rating, for example. Yeah, someone earlier, Zintax, said that it was really good for a training rating and a training goal. Yeah, Tim, it was pretty cool, but like, yeah, it was a bit of a stress in terms of like travel and stuff like that. Yeah, Foot John, always ask, man. Fire away. Terry the Dinosaur's in the house. I'm good, thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well, boss. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I buy FM now, will I get the beta? You will, as long as you use a Sega approved retailer. Foot John, I've just sent you a link, or posted a link in chat as Palacios rounds the goalkeeper there. If you use that link there, go to Fanatical, use the code HOODFM at checkout, and that will get you up to 22% off this year's game. You will get the code pretty instantly, and you can get playing the early access right now. I missed your streams. Thank you, Terry. Like, honestly, hearing all the kind words of people when I've come back this evening has been really, really cool. It's been really, really cool. I really appreciate it. Arctic Funk 94 on the follow as well. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 one and all, to the Madrid Masterclass, baby. Yeah, Foot John, if you follow that link, mate, and use the code HOODFM at checkout, it'll get you 22% off the game, so you can get it for £35.50. You'll receive an email with a code on it to redeem in Steam, and then you can install the game that way. But yes, you will get early access right now. I've bought codes using that link myself, and yeah, has worked a treat. You say that, Zintax. I've currently got 135 people watching me on YouTube right now. So, like, it's a bit more than what's been on Twitch. But, ooh, good goal, Danilo. But obviously, like, I understand Twitch is still the go-to for a lot of people. And also, there's a lot more competition over on Twitch right now. Hence, the multi-stream. But no, you're right, Zintax. You are right, for sure. Like, there's stuff that I wish that they would introduce on YouTube for, like, channel points and stuff like that. Something to, like, keep the engagement going, you know? Danny Ceballos with the volley. YouTube chat's a bit messy. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, man. Yeah, we can take a look at players again once the game's over, for sure. So yeah, anybody wants to see, let me know. I'm just said that is unacceptable. So I mean, we are rotating. We did play a game like 2 days before this one, so I'm kind of trying to get our way through this period of heavier fixture congestion as Brahim Diaz goes on a run back to 𝘕𝗎𝗓. He likes a shot from here. Never mind, Peter Piper has scored. Glenn Toran? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I said I would look at players after the game. The game has not finished yet. I will look at players after the game. Once the game is over, I will look at players. Very basic looking back then. Justin, are you Justin TV days kind of guys in tax? Dude, if you ask me to see him again, I will ban you. That's 3 times, considering I've said that I will do it after the game. I'm not having, like, people mess about. I'm not having people mess about. You're from the Justin TV days as well? Nice. That's before my time. But I've been a YouTube whore for quite a long time. Brahim Diaz's touch there, bringing that down. If he's offside, that's going to be a shame, because his touch to bring that down one way and spin the other, ugh, that's a shame. He is offside, but look at this touch here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're having that. Yeah, we're having that. Oh, fucking, this fucking guy. Right, where are you? Get gone. I've had enough of your fucking shite. As Cesar Palacios scores again. Put user in a timeout. Fucking have that. Fuck at that. I will look at him. This is the thing. It's just, yeah. I did get YouTube Premium. Yes, I have YouTube Premium as well. Also, being able to play with your phone, like, locked is superb. Ah, shit, I brought Bellingham on. Fuck. Plus, they said the content creator gets more from premium viewers. Yes, that is true. That is accurate. Factually accurate. Can confirm. Bellingham! I didn't really want to bring Jude on for this game, to be honest. Especially considering my assistant suggested bringing him on in central midfield. Watch YouTube Premium. You can pay to have YouTube Premium. It basically removes all the ads. You can, your phone, if you're watching on your phone, will continue to play videos even if you lock your phone, for instance. So yeah. Infected Rogues. Is FM24 better? Yes. So much better. So much better. Yeah, no worries about caps, man. I hear ya. I hear ya. Especially if you're redeeming a code, man. Especially if you're redeeming a code. I would do the exact same. I would forget that I'm doing it and then just all caps blast someone's face off. But yeah, my opinions on FM24. Huge, huge fan. Jude into Vasquez. Go! Took me 2 hours to hit continue on my first day. Wow. I mean, I could definitely get into a save like that. Tested a save as Oldham. Goalkeeper gets injured in the first game. Opposing team's goalkeeper name was 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. So you need him as a replacement no matter the stats. Interesting. Evening, HC. Oh, it is. Shit. Why has no one else told me this today? HC, you're a fucking legend. Thank you, sir. I had no idea. You're the first person who's mentioned that. Thank you. It looks like I'm trying to not show that I'm doing the beta. It's like what I would have done if I'd not have had my early access sorted. HC, I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming in. Genuinely. Big, big help. Big, big help. Right. We win. Against Rangers, 5-1 in the end in the Champions League with a completely rotated team for the most part. Cesar Palacios with a hat-trick as well. Took it well. Took it well. Is it bad that I want to do my beta as a national side? No, not at all. Not at all, man. I'll tell you why it is, HC. It's because FM14 wasn't the same dimensions. So, yeah. There you go. Fucking hell, we've been asked about this guy all day. Yeah, it's not the same dimensions, so I resized it. Oh, thanks, Harvey, man. Like, I'm trying to figure some stuff out in terms of training, but I've not got anything that I would want to share yet. I've not got anything that I would want to share yet, so yeah. I'm working on that. I'm working on corners. I'm working on training. I'm working on trying to figure out the best sort of setups, right? I thought I cracked something the other day, right, that I thought was the one from like a corner routine setup. I did it with Man City as a test because obviously Man City is the go-to test, right? So I was testing them with Man City. We scored 35 corners in the Premier League, right? So almost a corner goal a game. And then I tried it with Sheffield United and they scored 5. Is it worth doing a proper save on the beta? I mean, you can. But usually the distance between the early access and the full game coming out is like a 2-week period or just over, right? Whereas the distance between the full release and the winter update is much longer. So I'm personally going to wait and excuse me. I'm personally going to wait until the full game comes out on the 6th of November. But if you were to start a save during the early access, you know, you can still carry it over just because it's not the main release of the game. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're not saying it's beta. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, they are saying that. That is correct. We received a note to say, make sure we say early access Golden Brady. You are correct, though. You are correct. I messaged in our Discord about it and was like, if you want people to stop calling it the beta, stop having beta version down here. Because if that said early access, then yeah. Fixie, if you're the person who was just on YouTube, we're going to have a tough time. There is Antonio Silva, in my mind, the best young centre-back on this game. I don't think there will be much changes to players in terms of attributes at full release. I only expect some changes. Maybe roles or match engine. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, Barco looks like a good player. Connor bloody Riddle. How are we, boss? The game is superb, mate. I am loving it. Absolutely bloody loving it. We are. Golden Brady, man. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate those. But yeah, Con, mate. It's going really good. Striker list is good. Who'd have thought? Not me. I think the longest save I did in FM23 9 seasons was from the beta. Oh, nice. It was from early access, early access, early access, early access. The Real Fixie, thanks for the follow, man. If I knew there was an LA night alert, I'd have followed at least 3 minutes earlier. You're all good, man. You're all good. I am better now, Connor. I won't lie. I was struggling the last couple of weeks. But yeah, feeling much, much better. Much more back in my element. And I think being back creating content properly is kind of helping with that. So thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Also, for the main save, I know this will be something that you'll appreciate as you're a local lad. I'm doing a Western Supermare save, right? Doing a Western Supermare save, and I've got this.
Evolve now. Off to sunny Western Supermare.
Supermare. Yeah, like, so basically, just up the road from me too. Golden Brady, where are you based then? Because I'm a Bristol lad. I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. That is a disgustingly good throw-in routine, boys and girls. These are the types of things you can score in this year's game. Ferland Mendy with the ball on the left-hand side. Into Vinny. Look at the player movement. Into Rodrigo. Back to Bellingham. Into Valverde. Acres of space. Into the top bins. Mwah! And that's a TikTok. My thoughts are with you, dude. I'm in street. Home of ugly shoes. I genuinely used to go down that way a lot because I used to swim at Millfield School a lot in competitions. So, yeah, I know where you're at, Golden Brady, for sure. Just remember this won't work as well with Accrington Stanley. Shh. Oh, Christ, that's a hit. Already better than FM23. I've offered a player out and gotten an offer. I mean, that does help too. That does help as well. I mean, if you're anyone in one of the big leagues, I mean, usually if they're an all right player, Saudi will have a bang. Not a bad pool to swim in, true. There was a period of time where I was training there twice a week, driving down from Bristol. Long time ago, that. Accrington Stanley? Are Cadiz going to piss me off again? That is the question everyone's going to be asking. Lots of bangers being scored in this FM. It is a very good game. The movements are lovely. I think I want to sleep with Nick Madden. And team. Go on, Rodrigo. Doing for pace. Good delivery. Vinny! Oh, my God. He can't shoot, chat. Can you check two people, if that's okay? One's a friend called Charlie Weston, just signed for Norwich at centre-back, and Chris Howarth is a coach of mine in the game. Yeah, I can definitely take a look at those, mate. I will do it after the game, but yes, almost certainly. I try to not look at players during the game, but yes, I will definitely check out those people once this match against Cadiz is over. Cadiz, you could beat them with ease. Unfortunately, I can't beat Cadiz with ease, as we found out in the network game a couple years ago. Carvajal! They run more like real players. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Near post OP? Question mark? Nope. Get there, please. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Focusing on attacking set pieces. I mean, yeah, routines haven't quite clicked just yet, but we move, chat, we move. Get there. Well intercepted, Rudiger. Bellingham starting the attack off. Rodrigo goes inside, goes outside. Takes his man on down the line. Stink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I've loaded 120k players and it's 1 star in FM23. That'd be half a star and deep into half a star territory. Yeah, for sure. To be fair, my rebuilds have usually got about 100k players in it. Ballpark-ish. Right, we are losing away to Cadiz. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and send it to Murph. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and send it to Murph. Right. Message sent to Murph. The players look like they take on defenders better than FM23 for sure. Yeah, Rodrigo not having a great game. Vinny also not having a great game. We're going to thrash the arms. Kroos hits the outside of the post there with the free kick. Murph has responded laughing at me. Great. Excellent. Excellent. Be more expressive. And some of the passes that have been playing by 15 plus flair. Yes, makes a big difference, man. Win. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Into the box he goes. Rodrigo! Goal! And Murph's back. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗕𝗬, they'll beat you with fucking ease. Well, luckily, unfortunately for Murph, timing-wise, it's not gone well for you there, champ. But yeah, Rodrigo's turned up. G's little motivational talk. Gareth, can I send you this? Because I want to tighten it up at the back. We're scoring lots. We're just a little bit ropey, and I don't know if it's personnel. Valverde! Vinny! Goal! 𝘕𝗎𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah! Over on Twitch. Look at fucking how many players we've got forward here, by the way. This is filth. Of course, I've noticed defensive things could need a tweak. I mean, to be honest, Gareth, I just threw a 4-3-3 in and just like, she'll do. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, right, I am Madrid, so... Where the fuck is Rudiger going, by the way? Vinny. Rodrigo! Goal! It's Rodrigo. It's Rodrigo. Okay. And breathe. And breathe. The Brazilians have turned up big. The Brazilians have turned up big style. Let's make that change there. Let's confirm that. No stupid questions in here, mate. No stupid questions in here, Dan. Yes, they do carry over, mate. You can even carry over an FM23 save. Oh, sorry. Early access. Yes. Yes. Indeed, you do. Okay, G. We can have a look at that. We've scored again. I was looking at something in Discord, so... Is it that man again?
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus, and it's jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal! Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
Dan, I'm loving it so far. Genuinely loving it. That's why I've been live for almost 4 hours. You can get the beta by clicking on the link that I've just shared in the chat there. Oh my god, we scored again. The link that I've just shared in the chat, you can use Hood FM as your checkout to get up to 22% off this year's game with Fanatical. You get the code straight away, you redeem it in Steam, and you are up and running. You are playing the game, ladies and gents. Get yourselves up and running. Get yourselves in the game. 2 for Rodrigo. Goal and 2 assists for Fede. Goal and an assist for Jude. Jude's coming off now. "25 minutes setting up set pieces. Let's go." Honestly, man, there's so much you can do. Referee's miles offside there, ref. Raheem Diaz. Oh, off the post. Rodrigo said in an interview he wants to play on the wing again. What, in real life or in this? Because the answer's no in this. Go on, Fetty. Now they asked the players to centre forward in Ancelotti's new diamond. I mean, I think up front is good for him, no? I think up front's good for him. Bacon is good for me. So Gareth messaged me and said that my players are... my fullbacks are pressing too high. I just need to prove that I did beat Cadiz. Crisis averted. Ferravetto. Ferravetto. Right. Good comeback, chat. Good comeback. Right, where is that message for the gentleman who wanted me to check on some of the people? Charlie Wilson is here. Norwich's under 21s, 18 years of age. Look, his star rating is comparative to me at Real Madrid, so like we're not gonna go too overboard with it. And Chris Howarth, if that's the Sheffield United coach working with youngsters at 20, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Oh my, I forgot that my TikTok has gone out now. It has indeed. Right, chat. Do I get? Do I play one more? Do I play one more? I'll get to the 4-hour mark. 4 hours to kick us off is not too shabby, is it? You did a W then. We did a W, yes. The Brazilians remembered that they can play a football. Did you buy 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓? No, he's already here, but he has unfortunately broken his ankle. He looks really good this year as well. He looks really good. He's definitely received a massive bump. Here's your man at Valencia. Looks pretty solid. So we got 11 days until our next match. Cool. You know what's happening then, chat? You know what's happening? We're going on holiday. We're going on holiday. If you ain't doing nothing, let's fly away. Drive away. Get away. Got viewers for fucking days at the moment, boys. Good lord, viewers for days. Everybody's watching FM24. You love to see it. 6 videos in 4 hours. Jesus fucker doodly do. Dennis Seaman is pretty good. He's not as good as last year, in my opinion. Demil, thank you for the follow as well, man. He's good. He's not as good as last time. They had to promote a lot of players, not enough financial opportunity to buy players, which is crazy, man. Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. This song is not as upbeat as I need it to be. Let's move. Obviously, because this series is going to stay on YouTube as well, we need to keep things locked and loaded with the copyright-free music. Did a Valencia save as one of my last saves in FM23, and they had a massive, massive debt. That is not a surprise to me. Evening, Dave. How we doing, boss man? Good to see you back. Good to see you in the chat. If you don't qualify for Europe, you're in a big mess. I've been in a big mess before. That sounds sus, doesn't it? Soldier6, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Madrid Masterclass. Early access is unreal, mate. I am so happy with this game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rodrigo got injured on international duty. Good lord, man. Can my players stop getting crocked? Can my players please stop getting injured? 𝗕𝗓𝗓 at home. They're the team in 18th. I'd like to finish on a bang. I mean, I will go until I've been going for 4 hours, but... Then my Schalke 04 save was harder. They had even bigger debt. Mate, Schalke in this have got one of the best defenders you can get. One of the best goalkeepers you can get. Vinny is knacked, so I'm going to rest Vinny. Play Jude against 𝗕𝗓𝗓, then maybe rest Jude in the Champions League. Is kind of where my head's at right now. But, like, obviously, Courtois injured. Militao's injured, like, IRL. Yeah, his name's, like, 𝘕𝗚𝗓𝗘𝗬 or something, Murph. Gula's got a broken ankle. Camavinga's got a broken ankle. And Rodrigo's now got a hamstring strain. So, Jude's apparently a cheat code. I can confirm he is a cheat code. 10 appearances, 12 goals, 7 assists. He is playing at Cam. But, yeah. Guy's good. Right. Into the game. 𝗕𝗓𝗓 in La Liga. We're probably going to get time for this one and the Champions League tie against Benfica, potentially. And then I need to go and eat something because I've been live for 4 hours at that point. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Sarah said she was happy to see you back streaming after going AWOL for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. I feel... this, as stupid as this feels, right? I feel so much better right now. The fact that I've been sat here, the fact that I've been live for the last 4 hours, just being able to just chat and just play the game and stuff like that, it has massively helped my mental health a ridiculous amount. A ridiculous amount. Love you too, Murph, man. Guys, please go and check out Murph on YouTube as well. Murph, I'm gonna share your fucking channel. Hold the line, daddy. Murph FM. Guys who are watching on YouTube, please go and check out Murph. He's a gorgeous bloke, lovely human being, deserves more followers and subscribers and stuff than he does have, because the amount of effort this man puts in is unreal. Fede Valverde scores again. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Sarah. Like, honestly, as I was just saying, like, I've been struggling a bit. Oh, yes, real name fixes out. Cool. Right, I'll do that for tomorrow morning then. Yeah, I've been struggling a bit recently, and yeah, it's good to hear. Good to be back. Spent an hour and a half on just the first day. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I got 2 dogs. I got 2 dogs. And they help greatly. Podletch, yeah, that's the dude. PA was very random. I mean, I've only done 1 sim, but he was very good. Oh, yes, Tony Cruz, do it for me. Oh, fucking Tony Cruz has got like a woodwork finder on his free kicks. Never seen a man hit the post more. No, I appreciate that, and I genuinely think like being live is really has genuinely really helped. I told them to not be complacent today. What's the first rebuild? The first rebuild will be Chelsea. Chelsea! And that will be on Sunday. Usual time on Sunday. Bellingham. Oh my God!
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
Murphy's so good. Oh, that's really nice, man. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Always happy to help and, you know, put the content out. It's good to see that. Right, I need someone who can go and play Cam. Fine, let's play Modric instead then. Cruz having a tough time. Ceballos can come on. Todd Bowley, please give me $1 billion so I can fix your team. I think that might be the title of something very similar. The ability to carry saves over now might well be my favorite improvement to any video game ever. Wow, high praise. Very high praise. CT, I'd say that's not enough, mate. For Verge, I would comfortably say that's not enough. I genuinely don't think that's enough. I've seen people sell Courtois, for instance. I've seen him go before for 75 mil. Yeah, so you have to redo training and you have to redo corners or set pieces because obviously it's a completely different mechanic. That's a goal. Doesn't matter. Potentially offside anyway. Honestly, I didn't believe the match engine would be this good. I actually enjoy watching the matches now. I agree. Player movement, goals, unreal. Unreal. It does stand. He is onside. I don't care. Played 10 in the league. Won 10 in the league. Wardo, who are you playing as, man? I'm coaching Arsenal, but I need a striker. I need a striker. Bellingham needs a rest. Unfortunately, you're not going to rest against Benfica. Oh, got back at 5 to City as Arsenal is a tough one. Evening, Maxi. How you doing, boss man? Arsenal need a striker. I know your budget's not great at the start of season 1. It's like 6 mil, isn't it? You're not buying anyone with that. They won't move over Maxi. You'll need to move their the location of them from 23 to 24. But yes, they would work. Yes, they would work for sure. Right, we will do the Champions League tie at home to Benfica. But that is some start to a season, chat. Oh, baby. Oh, G said I was pressing too high with my fullbacks. Can I turn that off? Ease off? Let's tell them to ease off. Yeah, you will have to move their location, but like in terms of will they work? Yeah, they will work. So Vinny's going to be back for this one. I would also advise looking up for updates of kits. Yes. FM Slovakia is the place for sure. Palacios off, Vinny on. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'd love some of these boys to come back from injury, but obviously they are quite injured right now, so it's what it is. Everyone's pretty fit. Bellingham's morale is unfucking believable, by the way. The guy is an absolute stallion. Rodrigo coming back from his injury. It's a pulled hamstring, so like I don't want to rush him too much. The champions. The Champions League team sheet really does not know how to display this formation. Can't wait to go out and sign some more players. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. I mean, because that's someone in my team potentially, I'm very intrigued. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. I kind of want them to play Cam. I mean, he does look quite good though. 19 determination on him. Comes deep to get the ball. I mean, I'm going to train him as a shadow striker now. Train him as a shadow striker. I think I know what people in my lecture will be playing tomorrow. True, Dan, 100%. Think I'm going to take my Barcelona save 5 years, nearly out of debt? No, but don't do it because you won't have Lamine Yamal. He's so good. Al-Ali just offered me 150 million up front for Van Dijk with 50 million installments over 12 months. Anyone got any centre-back suggestions? Tom, I would go with Antonio Silva to start with. Antonio Silva is unreal. Antonio Silva, very, very good. Depends if you want to like aim for the future and stuff. How are we doing, Cody? Ooh, no. Cutbacks OP. Khonshu, get out. Go on, Vinny. You're faster than these guys. Speaking of Antonio Silva, I'm playing against him right now. Arsenal need a striker. Who could be a bargain? The issue is, right, budgets in FM this year, at the start, you don't have cash. So you don't have cash, so that's going to be the issue. Make Yamal fit in your system. Make your system. Like, I thought about this the other day, right? You could have with Barcelona Yamal on one side, Ansu Fati on the other, Vitor Roque through the middle, two centre mids in a 4-3-3 of Gavi and Pedri, Alejandro Balde at left back. Like, that team is so set for like the next 10 years. Oh, it's amazing. Striker for Arsenal. People keep asking this. I don't know. Chat. I don't know striker for Arsenal. Like, I think Jesus is fine. But what do I know, chat? I'm not actually playing a striker, so is what it is, you know? However, that suggestion from Zintax, as I did mention it earlier, is a ludicrously good one. Karim Konate this year, unreal. He is unreal. I have maybe signed him somewhere. He's very good. 35 million up front, 25 million in add-ons. That's a good deal, I think. Yep, 100%. We are getting too many injuries. Alaba is exhausted as well. I usually don't like playing the same save over and over again. Next FM. Yeah, I get that. RB Salzburg is an amazing Skype machine IRL. Yeah, 100%. Right. We are going to thrash the arms again. We're going to say that you've been terrible. Everybody seems motivated. We're only a goal down. We are at home in the Bernabeu. Jude actually on a 6.2. Which is the worst performance I've seen him have thus far. Alaba. Vinny. He's got the wheels. He's away. It's a penalty. It's a penalty.
Penrith!
You know who it's going to be. If the penalty's given. Which it is. Alexander Barr gets a booking. Bellingham versus 𝘕𝗓𝗓 from the spot. He was on a 6.2, chat. They think Kepa's fractured his finger. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Okay, well, Jude's got to come off now, by the way. Jude's got to come off after missing a pen. I'm sorry, Jude. Rodrigo's coming on. I think so, yeah, Alexander, for sure. I mean, anyone can take the game by storm like Z did. I think. I'd like at least a draw. I don't really want to end on a loss, but... Penalty save. Nah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good save, Kepa. If I've got Kepa injured as well, this could be a problem tomorrow, chat. Ten corners, nothing going. I think Benfica might have done a job on us here. 8.7 for 𝘕𝗓𝗓, by the way. I know he saved the pen, but... Play-Doh haircut feeling? I mean, that is true. That is true. Where is 𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗘? He is injured, unfortunately. He has broken his ankle. So we lose our first game of the stream, which is conveniently our last one. I'm going to say we should have done better. 5.8 for Bellingham is sub-ideal. Benfica are top at the moment, but I don't think that's a problem. Carvajal is injured. Oh, my God. Everybody's knackered. But played 10-1-10 in La Liga. It's not too shabby at all, boys. We are going to call it a day there. Is he good? Yes, he's very good. I was very disappointed when he broke his ankle. Very disappointed when he broke his ankle. I am currently playing the real world mode, Cody. Guys, I will post it again here. If you do want to buy FM this year, check out that link. It will take you to the Fanatical website. If you use the code HOODFM at checkout, you will save yourselves up to 22% on this year's game. You can get it for as cheap as you can probably find it out right now that I know with a Sega approved retailer. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you very much for making me feel so welcome on my return. You guys have absolutely crushed it. It feels great to be back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I will try and see you tomorrow. But yeah, this has been awesome. Thanks, guys. Take care. Bye.